How's it going, chat? Throngler, what the fuck? Why? Like, just... Why? Why did a homeless man have 9mm rounds in a Red Lobster parking lot? And why Red Lobster? That's some seeing you seeing like a Denny's parking lot, not Red Lobster. What the fuck? Red Lobster is a... That is a preem establishment. That is some Denny's behavior. IHOP maybe on a Sunday, but definitely Denny's. Anyway, how we doing today, chat? How's everyone doing? Besides Throngler, you know, trading coins for 9mm in a Red Lobster. How's everyone else doing? I felt like playing more Hard West 2 today because that game is actually really, really good, and I wanna continue that. Honest to God. Hey, what's up, Polar? How you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking for stream for this week. I'm thinking we do Hard West today, then I want to do more Expedition 33 tomorrow. And there probably will not be a stream on Friday because I have to ooh, pardon me. I gotta help out my manager at the bar on Friday, so I'll be working an extra shift. So if we do a stream on Friday, it won't be till like minimum like 2 hours past our usual time. And it would not be for that long either, so I don't know. There's a part of me is kind of going, it wouldn't be worth doing a stream at that point, but we'll see what happens. If I do, it'll be like a smaller stream. But yeah. But on that note, I want to pause this music. Then I'm gonna switch this to Hard West. I want to continue this game. Red Lobster, Denny's, Waffle House, the holy trinity of food. Yeah, food and fistfights. Specifically with the chef. I don't know, I feel like IHOP's getting on that list nowadays. IHOP is just not a place you want to be at anymore. Their food and service last time I went the last couple of times has just been dog. Honest to God.
Compared to the orphanage, Mornwood was heaven. On the streets of one of the biggest towns in the Hard West, I just blended right in. And I liked that. Whenever I got into trouble, I had my witchcraft to help me. No one could catch me. Just imagine what jobs and cons I managed to pull off. But folks started to figure it out, and soon the law was all too interested in me. They put up wanted posters everywhere, accusing me of witchcraft and dealing with the devil. Can you imagine? A crazed mob of people searched every nook and cranny of Mornwood to find me. And you'll never guess who helped me escape. A local priest of all people. Guess not all people of the faith are assholes after all.
Fair enough. What, dear? What you got?
Not enough? You want more? If you think I am angry, you should meet Maka. His fury at the settlers who invaded our lands knows no bounds. He started a movement that spread among the tribes like a prairie fire. He called for our people to use any means at hand, even the foulest of powers, to drive you out or destroy you for good. The worst of our people flocked to his banner. They called themselves the Shadow Dance. I am no longer proud of it, but for a while, I rode with Maka and was part of his Shadow Dance. I bled for him, I killed for him, and when he asked me to do something unspeakable, I was all too eager to sacrifice my honor for him.
Oh, is stream lagging? Hang on, let me double check it. It seems smooth on my end, at least. I'm looking at the preview right now through Twitch, and it seems to be going pretty smooth.
That business with Jacob in his book scared me straight for a bit. I lit out for parts unknown and kept my head down, working whatever jobs I could find. Took about 5 years of looking over my shoulder before I figured I was safe. At least the wanted posters with my face on them had all been taken down. I got braver again after that, and I got back into the swing of living. I drank, smoked, fucked,
Damn.
killed some, robbed some, but also saved some. And when I saw the chance, I hunted down Jacob and the Cardinals that stuck with him, and I wiped those abominations from the face of the earth.
Look, Cleelish. Have I talked to Cleelish yet? Oh, you can hunt provisions for me? Ask Cleelish to hunt for us. Without a word, she was gone in the wild. An hour later, she came back carrying rabbits and a young deer. Nice.
I come from the northwest coast, where my people hunted whales and deer. We were prosperous and peaceful, and rarely had any trouble with any settlers. But that was before the Elkrut massacre. One of your wealthy men became interested in our land, rich in trees and pelts. He tricked the local settlers and the army soldiers at a nearby fort into turning against us, providing false proof of our supposed crimes against them. He also bribed a man from another tribe, Singing Fish, to live among us and sow trouble. Remember that wealthy trader I was talking about? He kept plotting against us for years. In the end, violence broke out. My people clashed with countless soldiers and settlers. Over 1,000 people died, including most of my family. How did I survive the battle that slaughtered my family? I ran away, leaving my family and friends to die. After wandering lost for days, I found shelter with distant cousins. I was only 10 years old then, and I still remember the smell of blood and gunpowder filling the air. The conflict became known as the Elkrut Massacre. A newspaper in Seattle sent reporters to investigate, and they discovered what had really happened. That damn fur trader got run out of the area, which I suppose was the smallest possible measure of justice. One day when I was 14, an old man named Maka came to visit my cousins and me. According to my aunties, he was always trying to stir up trouble. And when he saw me, he got the scent of it and refused to let go.
I feel like this Macaw dude is going to be, like, an issue down the line to this game. He's being mentioned a lot by people.
You want to know more about me? I'm not worthy of your scrutiny. What I'm after, that's what's important. Solomon and I are deeply invested in all things supernatural. Though we come at it from different angles. He's a man of science, but me, I only care about keeping things in balance and revealing them in their own time. Where were we? Right. Balance. That's one thing the Hard West has lacked for a long time. But lately it's gotten so bad you can't even count on death, much less taxes. Just look at you, Bill, for instance. If death can't hold sway over people anymore, then what's ever gonna stop them?
Yeah, it's got a solid point, actually.
Death. Death is important, Jin. Don't you think? Death brings order to life. Just as all things have a beginning, they also need an end. One that we all must face, along with whatever judgment comes thereafter. And the fact that Mammon is messing with something so basic as that is more dangerous than you could know. Ever hear about the Undertaker and his son? Supposedly, those two made pacts with the devil and death himself, then fought for the fate of Purgatory itself. Of course, it's just a story. But folks say the Bible's just a book of stories, too. Stories have power, and they give it to those who tell them best. I used to be a preacher, but I learned early on in that career that my goals conflicted with those of the church. Any institution run by men can be corrupted, and the more powerful that institution, the harder that corruption is to root out. So I gave myself a new start, far beyond the grasp of my congregation. I was always a decent shot, but my faith is even stronger. That gift gives me purpose, and I mean to make the most of it. So I roam around, searching for things that skew the natural balance between life and death. And then I do what I can to tip the scales back where they belong.
Alrighty then. Cool. That's all the character stuff that I needed to see. I might actually take a rest at a real fast. Heal all. Cool. Alright, I think the only thing we had left right now is
Winters here can be harsh, but this one.
Yeah, we need to do the expedition. Is everything alright? Why are you people running around like headless chickens? You're right on time. We're about to blow this goddamn snow back into the mountains it fell from. Take cover, everyone. The farmer called all of his men back, and an eerie silence fell upon the whole pass. I swear I could hear the snowflakes fall. Then all the explosives went off. Thunder rolled over the mountains. We were all blind and deaf for a good while. But after the snow and smoke scattered, we saw that the expedition was a success.
They did it. The pass is finally open. We can go to Boomtown anytime now.
I'll send word to Solomon Delir. Then we'll be back at Salt Lake City soon. Sick.
Remember, Solomon's siphon should be hidden somewhere in the old office. Look for something that looks like nothing you've ever seen before. That description does not help much, preacher. Wait, can you hear it?
The town's on fire. The town's on fire. What? Oh, I didn't realize I can actually, like... Oh, wait, no, yeah, of course I can do that. Pretty sure I finished everything on this thing. I don't think there's anything else for me to do.
Can you see anything?
No, yeah, we already done this. Yeah, no. I already know about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. I don't think there's anything else on this current chapter for me.
Remember, Solomon's...
Alright,
Yeah?
you know what? I want to use Bill for this, 'cause I know he just got his new ability. So I want to use Bill for that. I'll keep using Clealish, Jin, and Flynn as well. Edit. Yeah, we got some more dynamite. Jin's got blue dynamite. Clealish has dynamite. What about Bill? What do you got? Healing, bandages. You know, Bill, you're getting some blue dynamite too, actually.
This train won't stay here forever. You know the drill.
Oh, this fucking shadow dance.
We're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
get the Lear's contraption, then split as soon as possible.
And let's hope we won't get eaten while we're at it.
Solomon's invention is worth the risk. Trust me. Let's go.
Hang on. Don't know why that didn't get flagged. Or it did, and it just popped up anyway for some reason. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. That's weird. It popped up on the on-screen one, but it didn't pop on the national Twitch chat. I guess the bandwidth is a little slow. That's fine. Nope, shit, did not mean to do that, but that's fine. I need to just set up characters anyway. Alright, Flynn, you know what? You're going to go there. Why does this building have so many doors? Why do you need 3 doors to the same room? What? Redonkulous. Alright, Bill, you're going here. I gotta kill the Blackhearts in 1 turn or else they want to start switching healths and leeching. Jesus Christ. Alright. Right, he does 1 for each 4 health. He loses. Alright, you know what, Kalish? You are going to do that.
I'll make a trophy out of your teeth.
Hey, shut up.
Eyes on the prize.
Shut up, you smell like fish. Yeah, let's do this.
Showtime.
Oh, the bullseye hit. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Find your shadow.
Nope. No way.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Bill? Yeah, you could do it. Thank you much.
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
Alright, that one's not going to be easy to do a ricochet on. That one might just be a... Let's just take pot shots.
Steady now.
Yep. Lynn, you're going to take 1 shot.
Leave no
Nice.
life.
And then you're going to run back and try to get out of range of melee. Where are you going? You are melee. Why are you going in there? What? Huh. Interesting thing he's doing,
Take your
but...
time.
Oh, wait, he's actually out of view. Oh, fuck, he actually sheltered himself. Oh, shit, I can't actually shoot him from my current angles. Wait, what? Oh, you pinprickly bastard. Okay.
Yes?
Okay, in that case, Kalish needs to move out of there. She needs to run, or else she's going to get her shit slapped.
It is sad that it came to this.
You're melee, so I don't
May
need to
you
worry about
find
you,
peace in death,
like,
or the next
shooting me
life.
from the back. You gotta get close to get to me. So let me... Let's do that, yeah.
What's this? Do you see it? Right there.
Booze? Ooh, yummy, yummy. I do like me some booze.
How could I be bad when I'm so damn good?
Probably the witchcraft. Loot arms for the sheriff's office. Oh my god, am I going to loot this entire town while I'm trying to do my shit? That's a black heart. Okay, the melee characters are using way different tactics than the first time I fought them. They're actually being, like, defensive and actually kind of making it hard for me to get good angles on them for shots. Which is not something I would like to deal with currently, but I guess whatever. Anyways. Why did you not just jump over to smack him before you did that? The fuck, Kalish? Now I'm down in an action point. You're not going to be able to hit him in two and get the refill now. Thanks, girl. Well, anyways.
Here it comes.
Alright, well, at least you're dazed. Let's see if this... Nope. Alright, cool, Kalish. You wasted your AP. Thanks, girl.
Take your time.
Damn, there's stuff up there to ricochet, but it gives me bad angles. Wait, can I do... Nope. Man, shelter from above. Oh, fuck me, bro.
What's the play? Will do.
Let's do this.
I don't know if I'll be able to hit him in one. Maybe Bill got closer. 50% is not the greatest. I'd rather just... Nah, no.
You cannot run, shadows!
75% is not chances I am very happy with. You know, you're just going to go get the guns.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, you just hunker down. He's probably going to smack Jen. Yep. Fuck you. Of course he gave him crippled.
This is supposed to be the Hard West, not the Deadlands.
Oh my god, he's so witty and cool and quirky.
Ready to roll.
Alright, Kalish. This time, move over and then smack him.
I won't miss.
Good job.
No, this is impossible. I'll do it.
We'll feed.
Take your time.
Yeah, that's 100%. This will work out.
This one.
With the bullseye shot. God damn. %, chance to hit. That's not great. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. No fucking shot that just hit. Alright, cool. Give me that refill. No fucking way that just hit. What the hell? I should have gotten my ass comboed. Jin should have gotten comboed there. 25% chance should not have been able to hit.
On my way. This is a hard place to grow up in. It's an even harder one to die in.
Now, this might come in handy.
I'm not very happy about this area. This looks like it's going to be an issue to try to move around in.
Pass it to me. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Medicine from the drugstore. I'm just looting every store on the way to this dude's house. I knew there was somewhere. Fucking hell. Sneaky little bastards, honestly. Oh wow, they are hard rushing like every character right now.
Take your time.
Ready.
Alright, Claylish, you can
All
deal
right.
with this guy fairly easily.
If I must.
How you want to miss
won't
somebody
miss.
who's like right in front of you and dazed? Yeah, smack him again. There you go.
Let's do this.
Let's see.
What's the rush?
You know what? Let's do.
One and only.
Let's do this. Flynn, take a shot.
Knew I got it in me.
Never mind. You're just chilling, girl. Never the fuck mind. You're good. I need to figure out what to do with that other Shadowheart warrior. I'd like to not get comboed. That might be unavoidable. All I know is, Jin, you are running very far away from this man. Yeah, a little bit farther.
Let's fight our way through.
I'm still here.
Right.
Hit him with a combo.
Cannot stop us!
Going with the flow.
Get fucked. Ooh, you can stun him next? Oh, hell yeah. Stun that bitch. That way I can just go around and just pop in the back of the head.
Leave it to me. I'll try. I'll fuck you up, assholes. Nuh-uh.
And take the medicine.
Everybody needs something.
Flynn and Bill move on up.
Yeah?
Alright. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing alright.
I am present.
Claylish, I want you to move, like, super far
On
up
my way.
and do a little scouting.
Yeah?
Jin, you'll go there. Flynn, you are... Oh god, what can you do? You know what? You're gonna go... Yeah, you're gonna go here. You have the speed to get up there fast enough.
Take your time.
Alright, Bill. Yeah, you're going there. Be a frontliner, be a tank.
So that's what a Wendigo
fuck is that?
looks like, huh?
It has to be around the main square. Stay together.
Okay. That's not good. At all.
I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm still here. Start digging.
Nah, I'm gonna just keep distance for a little bit, even if I do get the accuracy debuff. 75%, that's fine. Miss, that's why I get the luck bonus.
Eyes on the prize.
Bloodlust? What does that do? Wendigo did not move up very far. Why is that? Why is he being cautious? Ah, shit. I think he's gonna rush Flynn.
Your blood will feed the earth.
Yeah, Wendigos are humans that partook in cannibalism. They're also the main monsters in Until Dawn, at least the first game. Not sure what they did with the movie though. I heard the Until Dawn movie was like vastly different from the video game. Like, I guess it's like an entirely different anthology, which is weird. I don't know why they called it Until Dawn then, not just something else, and did the usual anthology series tag. But, I don't know. Movie directors and game adaptations have never really
Yes.
gone that well before, so who the hell knows?
One and only. Easy money.
Looking for trouble?
Let me do... Here, I need to be a little bit quirky with this for a minute. First, recharge the Wendigo.
Show me what you got.
Get that dude back shots. Shoot the Shadowheart Warrior.
Let's do this.
And Flynn. I'm gonna jump out and hit low cover.
Easy. Got him! Wanna see me get
Point blank.
real angry?
Not gonna hit the black hearts, but it will hit that Wendigo.
Ready when you are.
shouldn't.
One and only.
I think I need to kill the Shadow Dancers first. Make a save just in case.
I'll try.
We'll feed you to our demons.
Yeah?
Alright, Claylish, how's that shot? Oh yeah, fucking take that.
All right.
Good shit.
I'll make a trophy out of your teeth.
That's fucking weird, bro. Why would you do that? Oh, Jin, you can make that shot. Oh shit, yeah. Dude, take that.
Leave no one alive.
Well, that's one hell of a howdy-do.
Yeah.
Why is Old Man Bill taking damage when I shoot him? Nah, wait a minute. What the fuck?
You keep pulling that trigger, you're gonna break it off.
God, what an ugly motherfucker.
Okay, that really wasn't hard at all, actually.
Smart!
They probably do retaliate when you hit him point blank. They're probably like... They're probably the worst enemies to do melee. Unless you have Claylish's club, which does
I
stun.
scare myself. All
I'm
right.
sure if you didn't have
Most
like
times.
stun, they would probably just smack you on every combo hit. I'm assuming that. I don't feel like testing it though. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Just to test it. Just because I'm curious. And then I'll go back to the other save.
Ready to roll.
Take your time.
Shoot the old man.
Yep, they counter.
Waste the
Wow,
bullets.
that fucking does damage. And it does bleed. Holy shit.
I'm present.
Alright, what if Claylish smacks it? Do they get stunned?
If I must.
They do, but they still counter. Holy fuck. They're both almost dead. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wendigos are not to be fucked with at close range. Noted. The fact that they still counter even though the weapon has first hit stun is kind of nuts.
I'll do it.
That's a little nuts to me.
Yeah?
Looking for trouble?
This asshole better not leave without us!
They're right behind us.
Damn! Damn!
Everyone made it. Oh, thank God.
Jesus. I'm glad we're leaving this dump behind.
And of course it's not over. Nature's Carbine. 9 damage. 15% bullseye chance of using the weapon and has an elevation buff? Wait, what? Using the weapon, the carrier increases the elevation bonus, their chance to hit from 25 to 50%. Oh my fucking god. Lasts for many gunfights. Yeah, that's cool. New card, 45 bucks. Okay, this was... Side questing was so worth it. Jesus. Oh, pardon me. Even though we managed the board the last train to Utah, we didn't have time to catch our breath. The Shadow Dancers were hunting us still. We reloaded our guns, wiped our mugs of blood and sweat, and prepared to defend the train. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. Ooh, right back into it. Okay. I mean, thankful all my characters are kind of like mad chillin', but
I'm your Huckleberry.
I think I'm gonna swap to Lazarus. Do Lazarus. I wanna keep rifles on me. That much for sure. No, Klaylish. You have the rifle buff, so you're getting that. Lazarus, you're getting blue dynamite, and you're also getting... Go get... Actually, you really don't need bandages. Your skill can heal Satisfax. You know what? You're going to get... Resistance to crippled. You're getting 2 dynamite, actually. Oh, Bloodlust has 25% bonus to bullseye chance. Oh, so those Wendigos can bullseye crit in Bloodlust. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, actually, if I gave Bill another 10 card. Resistant to being dazed or drunk. When it takes all abilities, at least 1 point gains +1 bullseye. You know, maybe I keep using Bill for a little bit. He's got a pretty solid set right now. Might keep using Bill. I am going to give him... Actually, you know what? Shotgun and handgun are still fine for him, actually. Once I get more cards to set up Lazarus, right, then I'll start using them more. Damn, there goes homie.
Not giving up, Jin Carter.
That's fascinating. Could it mean they're hunting for the demon's aura too?
Maybe so, but they won't be getting it. I'll gladly spare them some lead, though.
Oh, there goes homie too.
Patience. Come a little bit closer.
Oh yeah, that worked out.
I knew I got it.
Oh. Phenomenal.
Got what you deserve.
Oh, back to back. Oh my god. Oh, back to back bullseyes are insane. Alright, was that all for... Alright, yeah, that's all for that round. Flynn, I do want you up higher. I want you to have elevation bonus. And hunker down. Hunker down. And hunker down. Oh, I don't even get to shoot you off your horse. Damn.
Shoot them! Can't let them reach the train.
Actually, you know what? Claylish.
On my
Smack a
way.
brother.
Cannot stop us!
Yep, dazed. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're chugging diesel. 50%? Shit.
Let's do this.
No. Wait, can I call a horse from the side of the train?
Sure.
Oh, that's huge.
Got him.
Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, what?
On it.
I can't believe you could just call a horse in the middle of a gunfight on the train. That's actually so cool.
Death approaches.
With the bullseye too. Bullseye on horseback goes crazy. Oh, you're a black heart. Oh, come on. Why are you running away? I just wanted to smack you 3 more times to get a refill on that AP.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, shit.
It's Mammon. Sooner than I expected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Get aboard the train? Are you kidding me?
We may not be ready, but we need to take this chance. Let's get to the engine.
Ain't no way they want me to board the ghost train right now. That shit ain't happening, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, alright, kill the Shadow Dance first, then
Ready.
board the train.
Right.
Make a trophy out of your teeth!
Man, shut up. Alright, Flynn, I don't like the spot you're in. You are going... You're going here.
Take your time.
I'm not the biggest fan of how things are going right now, actually. Currently not the biggest fan of how things are going.
Let's get this over.
50% chance? Ooh, maybe I should have been in the open.
I'm the wolf! I'm the prowler!
Oh, you could still do that even when you're dazed? I thought you couldn't use abilities when you're dazed. I guess you can't use weapons, but you can still use abilities.
Hell.
Okay, not the best start to this new round. Okay. All right.
I am present.
Oh, Kalish is dazed this time.
Wanna see me get real angry?
All right, Kalish, you're going
Right.
over here.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'm still here. Steady now. Perfect.
Whew. Okay. Okay.
Ready.
You know what, Kalish and Flynn, you're just going to run away. I do not like the spot that you're in. At all.
One and only.
You will all die! We'll feed you to our demons! You will pay.
You know I'm dead, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah, Bill, take that shot.
it. Been a long time.
Get rid of that
since I
rifleman.
felt that rush.
Yeah, back it up. I have no healing items for Kalish, and she's at below half health. That's peachy. Yeah, pet's down. Jin can do this. Get a little bit of damage on that Shadow Warrior and shoot him through the wall. I want to be patient. I'm not going to try and rush it too hard. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, move on up. Move on up back here.
Arrows. Rain of.
Pass it to me.
Alright. Here's what I want to do. First, bang.
That's how you do
That was more than one bang, but thank you, Bill.
it. Watch and learn.
Bullseye is huge. Alright, hunker down.
I am present. This is the way. Here it comes. You will never win, men of Shadow. You are the scum and pestilence upon this land.
Alright. Now for the harder part.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's a gunman. It's not a melee. So the second I get on horse, I am vulnerable.
Smart!
Unless I do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Then I can stun
If
him.
I must.
Oh, he's resisted the daze. Okay. In that case, let me do this.
Eyes on the prize.
Refill the AP. Then I need to get Jin over to the other side.
Ready to roll.
I'm gonna need a new coat. My favorite one's full of holes.
Of course. Barriers for riding are coming up. Alright, let's just get these two on horses and just get them ready.
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me. All right, all right.
Get these two in better
Yeah.
positions for
Easy.
when everybody gets on board.
Easy. Let's show them our quality, ladies and gentlemen. Give them swift deaths.
I'm present. I'll do it.
Ready to roll.
I'm still here.
Alright, now we can get them both over.
All right. You want to play? Let's play.
There we go.
To crawl back into the rattlesnake's den after being bitten. That takes balls.
Alright, Cleosh, go ahead, scout.
You should have thought about that earlier.
PG.
One and only.
Gunman Revenant, Shotgun Revenant. Yeah, this could potentially suck a lot, actually.
Let's do this.
Nah, I don't have angles on either one of them.
Drew. Second.
Let's see. Bill, you go there.
I just want to finally rest. Can't escape the final destination. I walk again.
Take your time. Here's your bullet.
Natural. Patron.
Start digging. Whoa! Who wants to join me in the afterlife? Perfect shot.
Oh, okay, Bill. Okay, Bill. You fucking get it. You can fucking get it.
On it. He's mine.
Give me back my...
I'm here.
How does one want to do
Looking for
this?
Steady. Woo!
I'll take it.
Just warming up, boys.
Then I could switch with him. And leave him open for Claylish and Jin to take him down. Would they do enough damage? They might. Let's try it.
Yes? All right.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, they're good. Alright, then Jin can move on up. Get a good position on the high ground for the next cart.
Oh, yeah?
Axe. In my skull. Strange. No pain.
Blitzbomb, that's new. That's a new one.
Oh, shit.
Let's do this.
You know, you're getting dynamite. Blue dynamite, bitch.
Death approaches.
Yeah, of course that was a miss. You know what, Claylish? You are actually going to spend a turn getting to a better position. You're going to go... fuck, there's not really a lot of good places for you to go up here. I just want to go there.
Believe it or not, you can't fight everything.
Do I use second dynamite? Nah. Hunker down.
Roll the dice, gentlemen. Easy money. Going in. Guns blazing.
There we go. Ooh.
Looking for trouble? Sorry, I forgot my broom.
Actually, you know what I could do? I could do
Lads,
that.
Can't escape. The final destination.
Let's do this.
And I can move Flynn up.
Got him.
Hit that dude point blank. Get the AP back.
I remember.
I'll try.
That works. He's probably gonna get 5 HP back, but at least he's got a little bit of damage on him. Then Jen, you go back here.
Garros. Rain of arrows.
What's the play? All right, all right.
Hunker down.
Yeah?
Actually, yeah, I do this from Ricochet.
Knew I got it in me.
Oh. Bullseye on the Ricochet?
In my throat. Earth in my heart.
Alright, now how do I... Ooh, wait, actually. Do that. Then Claylish, can you smack him from over there?
I'm here.
Nah, I guess you can't. That's alright.
Rain of arrows.
Kestrel, what the hell do you think you're doing? Cutting you loose, friends.
Clive, don't do it!
It's for your own good. And mine too. Adios.
Well, that was one hell of a ride.
This fucking train. Now, where the hell are we?
The Gut Shaker. 5 damage, range is 14, effective range 1 to 14. It's got a bullseye chance actually. Well, I'm giving that the bill. Why do I feel like Kestrel's like working for Mammon, but also not working for him at the same time? As we crawled out of the wreck, we found ourselves in the middle of sunlit prairies. Finally, we were out of that damp winter. I quickly assessed the landscape and came upon a simple conclusion.
Half an hour ago, we were still in Oregon, and now it seems we're somewhere in Utah. Man, I hate witchcraft. At least it's finally warm.
I think we're near Black Salt City, where Delir is supposed to be waiting. Let's get there as soon as possible.
I used to do a lot of business in Black Salt City. Keep your guns at the ready. Some spring in your steps, smiles on your faces.
Black Salt City. Now that's a real town. Just look at all those people. I better keep my hat low.
So as we entered, a dirty paperboy hollered at us and ran towards Lazarus. Handed him a telegram, swiped the coin offered by the preacher, and vanished.
Got to San Argent, stop. Trouble brewing, stop. Dancers took bridge, stop. Find way through, stop. Expecting you soon.
From Solomon. Damn, he's already at San Argent. We're late. And this bridge he mentions. Only way to San Argent. We're in deep shit now, my dear flock. What do we want to do now? We'll do what I always do when I'm stuck. Go to a saloon and drink till we come up with a solution. So let's go. I know a good spot.
Bartender, a round of whiskey, please.
We sat and drank in silence. The whole place was a buzz about the shadow dance, apparently. They took over the only railroad bridge from Black Salt to San Argent. Moreover, the talk of the town was that the camp was guarded by a horde of these Wendigo monsters, and when attempted to even reach the bridge ended up as a bloody pulp. After a couple of rounds, we finally come up with a decent plan. Mad indeed, but decent.
We get ourselves a train engine and some cars. Then we mount one of them huge Gatling guns on it. And then we plow through those beasts till we reach the bridge.
Oh. This is all good and well, but where are we going to get all these things, Carter? Especially this cannon you mentioned. You forget he used to deal in guns, and that I know this region, dude. I know just a guy. His name's Hartman. I used to work with him.
This has to be the most crazy, desperate excuse for a plan I've ever heard, Carter. But it might be what we need. Such chaos and foolishness may surprise me.
I do like this plan. I also like Gatling guns, so... Thanks, Bill. Now we go visit Hartman. He used to run his business from a nearby ranch. As for the train, I guess we try a small town appendage to the northeast. Local railroad hub. Alright, yeah. Bill, you get the gut shaker.
I think I've been here some time ago.
Bartender, a round of whiskey, please.
Get wasted?
We drink till we can't stand it anymore. I got some bad memories, but I'm good at drowning them.
I can drink just as good as you guys, so shut the hell up.
Why? I can drink as much as I want.
Everyone's so ungrateful. Everything I've done for them.
I remember sneaking booze into the orphanage. Oh, it's good times.
Yes, another round.
You do know I respect you all. You know?
Oh, shut up, Jen. You're not my real dad.
This has to be your best idea ever. To poison yourself like so willingly.
Listen to me. I respect you.
Oh, I love you guys. You're like a perfect, fucked up, family.
My life is a train wreck. Nothing to salvage.
How many rounds can he take?
I got some bad memories, but I'm good at drowning them.
I can drink just as good
Okay,
as
it just loops. Trade. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh. A pistol with 1 AP that does 2 damage. Sounds kind of cheeks, honestly. Bullet bouncer. 20% chance to hit every time they ricochet a bullet. This character will counter when it's attacked by a single target attack. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Sawed-off shotgun, coach gun, Hawkeye rifle, another gut shaker, another Beecher's carbine. A bullet bouncer honestly sounds pretty good. Might get another gut shaker, honestly. Or I could actually just get both if I really wanted to. I got the cash for it. Do a gut shaker. Do a bullet bouncer. Go to inventory. Give that to Jin. Lazarus can take a gut shaker. Deer can take that. I can sell these off. Visit the surgeon. Nope, don't need a heal. Visit
Good
sheriff's
morning,
office.
Sheriff.
Black Salt City was ran by a proper sheriff going by the name Horn. Stocky fellow with an intelligent face. He even had a proper office that dozens of deputies to help. Well, as you can see, we have some trouble with those damn shadow dancers. They took over the bridge in a huge force. We also have some people wanted. If you're interested in this line of work, just check the notice board.
Another wanted asshole? What are we now, lawmen?
Hey, but look, they're paying, bro.
This might come in handy.
The board is full of petty requests and ads, and among them a couple of wanted posters. Luckily, none were after us, and Flynn was all too excited about reading them aloud.
Wanted. Dead. Leaders of the Copper Vulture Gang. Here's a list of their names and crimes. Damn, those are some naughty boys. Contact Sheriff Horn.
That face. Can it be? On the poster it says, Biting Ben Donahue. O'Donoghue. Could this be my son?
Ooh, shit. Are you kidding me? So this is Old Man Jr.? Yeah, pretty handsome too. Seems like he chose the way of the gun and bloody money. Wonder what he got himself into. To the wanted poster after Cooper Vulture gang leaders, but we didn't have the slightest clue about their whereabouts. Nobody might stumble upon them in the future.
Wanted, dead or alive, for murders and atrocities beyond count. Lady Shrike. Contact Sheriff Horn for more information.
Lady Shrike. There was a time when she was mine,
Oh?
and we were both part of the Shadow Dance. I used to call her Waya, a dove.
Heard that Monka cast her out lately. What does he keep doing there? You were some of his finest warriors.
I'd think you had enough time to understand that Makar was simply using you. And once you became a burden, he abandoned you. Did not even grace you with the act of putting you down. I pity you, Laughing Deer.
Those of you that know information on where to look for the woman, but we took it anyway in case we met her somewhere. A group of aggressive natives currently blocking the passage through San Argent Bridge. Keep away. Everyone's planning to move against them soon. The army. What a joke. They'll stall for months before openly facing those Wendigos. Can't wait. We need to punch through them as soon as possible.
Good morning, Sheriff.
Proper bastards. Real plague upon this land. I need to bring them down and soon. Let the governor send in the feds or some dumb military. Sadly, no one spills anything about their hideout. Ah, yes, that deadly bird. Been hunting her for months. We know she's around, and as soon as she shows her pretty head, we'll be on her. It was a typical cattle farm. Two old cowboys are arguing about something among the cows. We approached the cattle farm slowly and carefully, signaling no ill intentions. Gentlemen, what seems to be the problem? The problem was that the presence of the Wendigo scared their cattle. Cows divided into 3 groups. The cowboys are too busy with fixing the fence to go look for them themselves. They promised to pay us so we can bring any of their cattle back to them.
Cattle job? What are we? Cowboys now?
A group of angry people gather under the hanging tree. Saw a prisoner with a noose around his neck ready to be hanged, and a fat man trying to take it off him. The crowd didn't seem to like that idea. Hey, what the hell's going on here? The crowd let us pass, and the fat man stopped struggling with the noose around prisoner's neck. Wiped the sweat off his forehead and explained the situation. I'm the owner of the local silver mine, and those are my men. I'm not very happy about Gary here. Frankly, I'm pissed as well. We cannot just lynch the guy. He needs to face the law. His last words were meant for the crowd around us, and they didn't seem to like that. We had a choice now. Solve this by talking to the interested parties, or leave it be. How's the mine owner? What was his crime exactly? This son of a bitch went to Copper Vulture Gang and told them all about the next silver transport. A great haul, we were all supposed to profit from it. We all suspect it was him, but we don't have any proof, and I don't want to kill a man without proving he's guilty. I want him taken to a jail. Not very popular amongst these guys, are you? Sir, please, don't let them hang me. It's true. I told the Copper Vultures about the transport, and I got nothing from the deal. They threatened to kill me and my family, and I had no choice. If so sure he's done it, why not trial him properly? Make it all fair. You don't know Gary, sir. He's a lying weasel. He'll say anything to get him out of this. We're not taking the risk. We lost our haul because of this bastard. I say we hang him. You know me, I'm all about the law and order. Dura lex, sed lex, quoth the Ulopian. Should be tried properly.
I've seen my share of liars in my life, Lazarus. But I've never seen one as damn cold as you, Father.
Ooh. Let's see if you let people have their justice. They lost everything they had because of this man. Kind of Lazarus, honestly.
The only smart move here.
Untie that man and lead him to jail. Make sure he gets there alive, or I'll swell out tie news for each and every one of you people. Once it was done, the crowd dispersed, and we never looked back. So I got a strip mine, but it seemed that whoever used to work here was digging for some weird material inside deep rifts, scouring the place. It looked very suspicious. I don't think it's worth investigating. Risks of ambush or something. Let's move on. Alright, but like, what does ambush smell like?
Nice weather for a ride.
Does it smell like flowers and daisies or like sweat and shame? No, wait, no, that's Vegas. We slowly enter Owen's ranch, making sure it did look like a bandit raid. Say hello. The farmer was wary at first, but when we didn't show any hostile intent, he shared his trouble with us. Seemed like his stock was being prowled upon by some beast. He never saw it himself, but has already killed half a dozen cows. Prizes his family's silver as we can track it down and get rid of it. It's probably a Wendigo. Alright, boss, we'll do it. I'm betting that it's a Wendigo.
Nothing better than a ride along the prairie.
An abandoned fort. It was weird to think that the war reached that far. Maybe it was raised by some lost division or deserters. Whoever built it was long gone anyway, leaving behind quite the mess. An abandoned fort. It was weird to think that the war reached that far. Maybe it was raised by some lost... Oh, wait, we read that. Search the fort. We searched the remnants of the fort thoroughly. Most of it was already gone. We managed to find some munitions.
Wait up. Something's here. We should investigate.
Okay, Bill. Bill found a simple safe hidden behind the command building's wall. The bad news was that the safe itself was inside a big iron cage. There's no way we could reach it unless we had the proper tools on us. Use blue dynamite or wait until Flynn is partner. I kind of want to wait until Flynn's partner.
Shouldn't we keep close to the river?
Seems like 2 native women were already taking care of the cows. One of them was milking as we approached. They didn't seem very disturbed by our presence. We explained the situation to the women. They told us that their tribe desperately needed food due to their demons devouring everything in their path. This cow did not belong to them. We should return them to their owners. They need food, too. These cowboys have other cows. Honestly, Claylish ain't entirely wrong. I mean, if demons got their herd, they kind of need more than a couple of cowboys, and they already got other cows, too. Leave them.
Wise choice.
Let the cows to those proud women and probably managed to forget we ever seen them. Now Cleosh's partner. Fuck yeah. All that was left of the parish that stood here once was a couple of ramshackle houses and a tall bell tower on a hill. Nothing worth here, Carter. Also, this parish stands on the land sacred for local tribes. We shouldn't linger. Fair enough.
Are we there yet?
Man, shut up, Flynn. You're a mystical witch.
I can see something that way. Stop making such a ruckus.
Ooh, what's here? There's a Trump Town. What a name. The town was small and smelled of manure. Still, they had their own saloon and the bank here nearby. Howdy, this is not a... Why would you say that? Just say hi, bro. What? Chain gun, another gut shaker.
Let's see what's over there.
Jin, why would you just say that? Be like, hi, this is not a robbery. It's like, why the fuck would it be a robbery? Ooh,
Let's make haste.
Rickety coach painted like a circus poster stood near our path. Owner was waving at us, seemingly happy to see us.
Oh, I know their kind. Don't drink anything he gives you, especially if he offers any of his shit for free.
You hurt my feelings, young miss. I'm not one of those irresponsible hacks you mentioned. I'm Phineas Boot. I'm a real doctor. Phineas Bot. Phineas Butt. Phineas Bot, the inventor and medicine seller. Please, feel free to look at my wares. What can I do for you fine folks? Inventor, you say? Yes, and I collect all kinds of strange recipes. Be glad to pay if you ever bring me something like that, or if you need someone to mix something special for you, I'm here. I'm fascinated by anything supernatural. That's why I was so excited to talk to you. I can clearly see that you people have some run-ins with the other side. Tell you what, if you allow me to examine any of you, I'll pay good money. Think about it. Rather, Mr. Butt gets for science. Doobie! Oh, no shadow. What a peculiar circumstance. How does it work exactly? Could you open your mouth for me, I wonder? No, you actually do cast a shadow onto yourself. So only the rest of the world is unaffected. Fascinating.
My shadow might be gone, but I still look good in a mirror.
Baelish? What a strong spiritual aura. You must have a lot of contact with spirits of the deceased, but oh, so many of them. Hundreds. Incredible. Do you have a fight over them, over the control of your body?
They are my guests, not my adversaries. I will grant them my memory, a place in my own soul, but nothing more. Not my ears, not my mouth.
Wait, you have dead people inside of you?
Oh, your will must be tough as steel, Claylish, to hold all those spirits back. Anytime you feel more like talking about that.
Aw, Flynn's trying to be nice. Alright, what's your merchandise? Provisions. A lot of pretty basic stuff, actually. Blue dynamite. Blue dynamite recipe. Oh. Okay. We lived from afar at the wreckage, now sworn by people of the Brass & Co. They cornered the spot and kept heavy guard over the carcass of the machine.
Look at those guys, swarming the cars like they owned them. I wonder what they're trying to achieve here.
It's none of our business. Leave them be. Cows. There's something wrong with these cows. They were attacked by the Wendigo and their wounds are already festering. They're in the process of changing into something else. Ooh, Deer's ally. Okay.
We are on the right path.
Wait until Deer's ally. Lone prospector looking for gold. As we rode closer, the prospector finally noticed us. He gasped, jumped up, and threw his hands in the air that shows that he was unarmed.
Some would say it's cowardice to give up before anyone actually robs you. But I don't. I'd say you're a smart kid. Careful. Reasonable. I like that.
He calmed down upon hearing Flynn and Claylish laugh. He offered us some awful brandy and asked if we had any food he'd be willing to share. Rob him anyways. Why would you know? He paid us by marking a good spot on our map. I wonder what he meant by that, but we said our goodbyes anyway.
Be wary. Riding in the sun like this makes us quite a target.
It's good to be out of that.
I like how
freaky
Jin's
winter.
could just straight just be like, I like you, you're smart and reasonable. Anyway, give me your wallet. Harmon Ranch. Harmon's Ranch was vast, well protected too, but these lands bore no cattle for horses. For Reg Hartman dealt in another kind of merchandise, weaponry, which he's warehoused in his numerous stables and barns. A pretty white manor stood at the center of it all. I'm Carter and this is my posse. We're here to do business with Reggie, and I'm an old friend. The guards did not comment. They forced us to leave our guns behind, so we complied. With our special skill set, we weren't really intimidated, nor did we feel truly disarmed. As one of them led us to the manor, we made sure my guys knew what they were getting into.
Hartman is a tough and smart bastard. Do not think he's all just talk and charm. Not for a second.
God damn me to Jericho if it isn't Jin Carter himself. Welcome back. You brought friends. Very good. Very good. Come, sit, drink with me.
Hartman, you crazy goddamn bastard. Looking good. Being out of jail suits you.
Now you know me, and I need my space open. What brings you here? How can I help? It's a long story, but we need some stuff, and I was hoping you might help. I'm all ears, pal. Come on, let's go into my office and we'll talk business.
Built yourself a cozy little empire here, did you?
That I did, dealing my operation here. I've grown a bit since we're selling stolen cannons back to their unwitting owners during the war. That's fucking damn. I explained the plan to Hartman, omitting our reasons to venture to San Argent, and he was wise enough not to ask.
To pull this off, we're gonna need three things. A train, powerful explosives, and some serious firepower.
As for firepower, it came to the Rat Man. I had just a thing for you, and I'm in a generous mood, so I'll gladly lend it to you. Stop being around the bush, what's the cost? Oh, I like that guy. All business, right? My price. I need to secure a loan from Trampletown Bank, one that I won't be too keen to return anytime soon, if you know what I mean. Preferably in gold.
This is madness. Can't we find a more rational way to proceed? Robbing a bank? Seriously?
You know me, Carter? Tit for tat. As a final offer, rob the bank and I'll be ready to give you the cannon. It's like we don't have much of a choice. We'll do it. Fantastic. You don't have to worry about lawmen. It's a private bank belonging to Victor Brass, an industrial mogul. He might get pissed, but he won't issue wanted posters after you. He doesn't want that kind of attention. The explosives are like weeds these days. Easy to find, but hard to pluck properly. You can find some in an abandoned mine not far from here. I'll mark it on your map. Let's hope no one took over the place. Maybe you thought of going to penance, and you're You were right to do so. It's the best place for that kind of a job.
You have a lousy taste in friends, Carter. That's lucky for me. But real bad for you.
Alright.
Let's go that way.
Ransacked coach. We approached a coach abandoned in the middle of the prairie. Both horses were dead, same for the passengers, a whole family. But look at what was left of them. Look at all the arrows. And the family. They had been scalped. Had to be shadow dancers or other natives.
You people really have a weird fascination with mutilations. They could have been scalped by any bandit to make it look like a native raid. Same with the arrows. Could be just a ruse.
Deer's not entirely wrong.
That was the only choice.
That's true.
And
Could have been
you know
anyone.
it.
Let's track them down and see what's what. Now, deer is ally now, so we can go back to those cows and see if we can do something about them. I also have ace cards now. Speed. Huh. Okay, we'll give it an ace card to Lazarus. He needs a little bit of a boost. Look, their horses aren't even shoed. Natives, I tell you. Old fool, look at the remnants of the can. Do tin cans look native to you too? Shut up, both of you. Can you hear that? Now we all heard shots in the distance. We hurried our horses to follow the thundering gunfire. Who?
I
Cows.
always watch for an ambush.
Cows stood there, grazing, but wary of our presence. Anyone here have experience with whatever this is?
Time to shake off the dirt of the grave and get moving again.
Terrified of Bill's undead stench, the cows got moving fast and we were done in no time. Thank you, Bill. So where's that second group of cows? Yeah, here we go. Seems a waste to just kill them. Maybe not all the cows are bitten. I'll go around and look at them. We'll only put down the weakest. Right, we can bring the rest back into these cowboys and warn them, just in case. Sick, alright. Back to the cattle farm.
Rolling hills and plains.
Wait, was that the prospector spot up there? Hold on, I'll check that out next. Hell yeah. $50. I'm okay with that. The good spot was nothing but a riverbed and a bunch of rocks. I don't get it. What's so good about this place? Claylish laughed and dismounted. She entered the cold stream and started panning, looking for gold dust and nuggets. The rest of us glanced at each other and then hurried to help her. After a while, we had a nice handful of gold nuggets to our name. Hell yeah. See, I'm glad I didn't rob that guy. I would have robbed him for pocket change when I could have missed out on gold. It always pays to not be a bitch. In the distance, we saw a small gray farmhouse, a couple of emancipated nags, and a cow roamed freely nearby. On the porch of the house stood an older woman. "Hello, ma'am. No need to be alarmed. We're traveling on our own business. I just want to ask for directions." The woman wasn't scared. If anything, she seemed excited to see us. She was over 40, but still looked quite nice, despite a cloud of sadness hanging over her. "I ain't scared, cowboy. I'm actually glad to meet you. And you have a priest with you. I prayed for days for God to bring one about. There you are. A strange providence. Are you needed my assistance, my daughter?" We sat down on the porch, for the weather was nice, and the woman, Sylvia, brought us some coffee. She promised to tell us her story when we were ready. Been well over 3 years now. My husband was buried alive in a mining accident. For 3 years, I mourned. Finally, I felt prepared to accept my fate. Saved up some money and was ready to leave this place and try my luck in the city. That's when my Thomas came back.
Son of a bitch!
For a moment, I thought it had all been a horrible mistake. They somehow miraculously survived and returned to me after all those years. As it came closer and closer, I still can't believe it. He was dead. His face, his smell was horrifying. The worst part is, that he doesn't seem to understand what happened. He's confused. He tried to take care of the farm, but the animals are scared of him. I was scared of him. Now I'm stuck here with him. Please, I need help, and I don't know what to do. He's a stubborn bastard, then. How does the vow go, Lazarus? Till death do us part?
You think this is funny? Imagine your own loved one returned like that to you. Would you laugh then? Oh, I forgot. You never had a loved one.
Damn, Flynn! Alright, Sylvia, we'll help you. Where is that undead husband of yours? God bless you. I locked him in the attic. I didn't know what else to do. Sylvia unlocked the attic for us and went for a walk away from the house. We stood under the ladder and the smell of an open grave wafted down on us. Probably want Lazarus to deal with this.
Greater love hath no man than this, that a man laid down his life for his friends. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Damn, he got some pipes. Our reverend climbed into the attic. He spent a lot of time in there. We heard some whispers, a well-known hymn, and then, after an hour or so, a single shot. Lazarus carried down the body, wrapped in some linen, then we rustled up some shovels. The preacher performed a small ceremony over the fresh grave, the widow at his side, praying. There would be no coming back from this death. I could see the widow finally felt at peace. Don't know how to thank you. Here, please take some part of the money I saved. I still have more than enough. And with that, we left the widow and went our way.
Good to finally feel the warmth.
Scorndale was one of many ghost towns in the Hard West. Why folks who'd once lived there had departed, no one knows for sure. What they left behind was a carcass of a once prosperous town devoid of any worth. It's out there.
Let's keep going.
Seemed like it was all over when we got there. We found the bandit camp, but most of them were dead or dying already. To our astonishment, the game was mixed. Natives and settlers working hand in hand to kill and rob their neighbors. Gotta admit, I felt pretty stupid at that moment. Both Lazarus and Deer suddenly were quiet. Seeing the mixed gang argued about something, and the shootout ensued. No one survived. Evil does not have a color, you know.
The thousand voices dead aren't just my people. Yours are in there too. People on both sides were massacred. And they all decided to stay behind and have me bear witness to their grief. If you could hear them. In death, they found understanding. They found empathy and love for each other. Isn't that tragic? In this land of ours, you can only find happiness in death.
We stayed behind to bury all of them. They were bandits and murderers, but something about Cleolicia's story made us feel guilty. Our mood improved once we found their cleverly hidden hoard. We left feeling much better than before. Honestly, I was expecting a shootout, but I guess not.
I know these hills.
Check the notice board. Looked at the penance notice board looking for a quick way to earn some cash.
Wanted, dead or alive, for murder in cold blood. William McCarthy.
Sometimes I feel like a deputy. Let's get the reward, people. What's the general store got? Peach's Carbine, Hawkeye Rifle, Desert Ranger, another rope. I always deal with another rope. Oh, pardon me. This is the train station. Penance Terminal is pretty big indeed. At least 5 different railroads ended here. Take a train to steal. We sat down at the station and spent the day observing all kinds of trains, railguard patterns, and schedules. Lazarus helped a lot. Surprisingly, he knew a lot about trains. We finally picked a ride, but not everyone was happy with our choice.
Does it have to be this brothel train? Can't we just use any old ride? What actual tactical advantage does this train have, Carter?
Simple, kid. It's heavy and solid. It comes with enough coal and doesn't take many passengers, only some rich schmucks, and is guarded by shady mercenaries. This means we won't have to worry too much about the law once we steal it. Whoever owns this business on wheels likes to stay hidden in shadows. Audrey and I will pretend we're customers. After all, we're only the two of our gang who might actually look like the ones. No offense. Well, let's need two of you guys on your horses. Once you give the signal, you'll come riding from the hills to cover our asses. We'll move out once we're ready. Alright, Lazarus, buy 2 tickets to heavy. You already know they're going to take their sweet time before getting that signal. Alright, I did not realize I still had damage on me. So, is there, there's a sheriff's office. Bull is fast, one of the fastest I've ever seen. He's young too and dumb. Last time I heard he was looking for a place to lay low at that shifty Hartman place. Alright, hang on, let me... Can I... Actually, do I have any provisions? I have 1 set of provisions, okay. Weary, I fell asleep almost immediately, drifting away into the void of half-remembered memories and pointless visions. But then suddenly I saw a mirage of Mammon himself standing on a black void and laughing at me.
It's you!
Heard you want your soul back. You shouldn't bother. It's not much, really. Not that sweet. I liked the part about how you killed your own brother. Yeah. I like to circle back to that and slowly suck all the marrow from it.
Oh, you freaky.
Even if you get it back, your soul will never be the same, Jin. Not after I've had my fun with it.
You'll pay for what you did to us.
But please, be my guest. Keep chasing me. See how it ends.
With those words, he was gone. Damn, bro, you killed your own brother?
I feel Mammon's presence someplace else. We're safe. For now.
Come on, Lazarus buys 2 tickets to heaven. Ah, fucking. Alright. So we got Lazarus, Clealish, and Flynn. I want to use Flynn still, because her shadow step ability is just broken as hell. Clealish I might also use. Maybe, but I think I want to use... I think I want to go with Laughing Deer this time.
Did you take care of the passengers?
I did. Moved our frightened flock to the last car and decoupled it. All that's left is security.
And right on time. Here come our people.
Now all we need is to get to the front and decouple the engine. Connor!
I see them, Padre. Let's get to it.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay, let's see how
You
we're
look
going to
like
work
you want a
with
bullet.
this.
Smart!
Get Flynn off the horse.
Need someone dead.
Oh, we're surrounded. Whoa, oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, alright. More dire than I realized.
One and only.
Okay.
Ready, like always.
I don't... Ooh. Actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna do a retry. I did not realize there was that many enemies. I kind of want to... I want to get a fresh on that.
Bless you.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Flynn can't really get any good shots with a rifle off.
Leave it to me.
job.
Done and done.
Alright. First round is just going to get people set up for the fight. Nah, okay. I was hoping maybe to throw dynamite back there, but no dice. Let's see.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, Lazarus doesn't hunker down, he just clears the status effect. There you go there.
Whoa! Hold your horses.
Yeah, I can't see him, so I can't shoot him. That's great. Let's go. What's a good spot? What's a good spot? We'll go here.
Wanna fuse faster?
Wait, hold on. Take over the train in one round? Wait a fucking moment. What do you mean? Take over the train in one round. Hold the fuck up. How the shit is that even possible? You know what? I want to do everything else first in this chapter and then do that last when I have more cards and weapons. I don't think there is a fucking shot of me doing that currently. That is my first fight in a new chapter. I'm doing everything else first. Scout the area. When we got near the Southern Ridge, we saw a big camp of the Shadow Dancers and a whole herd of those accursed Wendigos. We needed an army to punch through to St. Argent, where Solomon awaited us. An army, or a cunning plan. And a strip mine. Some kind of strip mine, but it seemed whoever used to work here was digging for some weird material inside the deep rifts guarding this place. All looked very suspicious.
Something's not right. I don't see any smoke. This place is too silent for a mining operation. We better be on our guard.
Get the explosives.
Ready.
Yeah? Ready when you are.
You know, I might actually...
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'll use Lazarus this round.
This place looks dead. I don't like it.
Yeah. Where are all the workers? Look at those glowing rocks. Doesn't it remind you of something? What did it say they were mining for, actually?
Guns out, people. Knowing our luck, this place isn't safe.
You bunch of old women. We're here
The
to
dude's not
gather
wrong.
the explosive charges, and we're not leaving without them. Let's go.
Yeah?
Alright,
Yes.
Claylish. What do you see?
Here it comes.
One shot.
Aetherine.
I'm on a roll.
should be using Klaylish for that fight. She's one-shot everything with less than 10 health. 50%?
Breath.
Fucking love you, girl. Klaylish never change.
I wonder what my shadow's up to. I hope he's giving Mammon hell.
Oh god, where is it? It's a good spot for Carter. Demolish or Revenant?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Lazarus, you're gonna do some risky shit, I think. I could have swapped with the Demolisher to take him out quick. That would have been a good idea, but that's alright. We'll just do this for now.
I'm always ready.
I'll put you here.
No. No. Breath. What a beautiful day!
Lazarus is definitely drawing them all out currently, so that's good.
Glycerin. Shouldn't have dropped it.
Ooh, that's new.
I'll drown you in darkness.
That's a new enemy. Oh, it's a fucking summoner. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I want to snipe all of them. But first, I want to do this. That way Flynn can also flank from the side.
I'm present.
And Klaylish. No one's really 100% though. That's not
What's the play?
great. Hey Carter, blast him in the head. Thanks, bro. Alright, Carter needs to push up like a little bit, I think. Can't push up that far though, sadly.
I bring I'm your Huckleberry. Amen.
Yeah, Method to the Madness, give me a second.
I shall fear no evil. Coming. I will not acquit the guilty.
Okay, the shotgun's actually got a lot of range.
Excelsior!
Ooh.
Looking for trouble?
That's a good fucking hit.
Steady.
The rifle can't ricochet. Okay. Let's just see. I'm glad I saw. 25? Yeah. He's going to... Yeah, they're going to shoot Lazarus. Oh, no? What are they doing? Oh, they're just going to summon more. Okay. Ooh, nail bombs. Great.
Why? Why am I back?
Actually, there's a lot of demolishers in here.
I just want to finally rest.
I'm sure Lazarus can take it, right? Right.
Hunting. Once more. Oh, it's on. I feel forsaken. You will. Trying to make a martyr out of me.
Ooh, maybe Lazarus doing all that was not a great idea.
For I am with thee.
I guess I could say fuck it. Oh god, do I say fuck it? Ed's turn. Ooh, fuck. I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up so bad actually. I thought Lazarus would have been good there. And then, like, the entire squad showed up and just said, yeah, get this guy in particular.
Ready to roll. Easy.
Okay, let's see what I can do first, and then I'll Hail Mary if I need to. God, Clealish has bleeding too, so it's like, oh fuck, Ooh, yeah, I'm not very happy with this current set of circumstance. Yeah, fuck it.
Even them, they die.
Shit. All right. Keep it together. Leave it to me. This girl is on fire. Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in for a ride. Easy. I'll try. Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Escape. The final destination.
I got this one.
Can't escape. The final destination.
See, it worked out. Everyone's alive.
Smart.
See, Lazarus is fine. He's just severely injured. But he's fine. He'll be back. You know, he'll be back after we're done. He's chill. He's fine. Clearly, she don't move or else you're gonna bleed. He is rolling for saving throws, but listen, he's Lazarus, all right? He's hitting every one of them. Why? He's Lazarus.
Right.
He's God's man with a plan.
Yeah?
I
Here
think
I go.
I think bro's gonna be all right. You know, he only threw blue dynamite at his feet and then
Let's
just
do this.
exploded him and everyone
Leave
around
it to
him.
me.
And I think that is an admirable trait in a person. The willingness to explode. Yeah, that's all I got, really, honestly. The man's fighting for his life. Oh, I saw you.
No pain. No breath. Did you kill me? Where are you? My death.
Bitch.
Axe.
That's a lot of revenants, actually. I'm not a big fan of that.
Strange. No
That's a
pain.
lot of how many? Oh my god, how many of you are there? What the fuck? Okay.
One and only.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fucking red. I should have brought Bill. I should have brought Bill. He actually gets stronger when he takes damage. He's got that kind of. Oh fuck me, dude. Oh my god, what is this chapter? The difficulty spike between chapters is incredible so far. This is only chapter 2. Oh, I might be cooked to shit. Okay, let's... Can I give 4? I can't give 4, that's fine.
Where are you?
Okay, alright.
My death.
Real angry? I'll try. Woo! Just warming up, boys. Wanna see me get real angry? Woo! Just warming up, boys. I got this one.
Okay.
Give me back my breath.
Okay. Rip Flint. Ah, man, we're good. She's in a primo spot now. We're chilling. Frodo is a lifesaver. Honestly, yeah, nah. You're not wrong. Alright, hunker down. You know what, Flynn? You're just gonna hunker down too.
In my throat. Earth in my heart. You will.
I do have a method to the madness.
You
I
will
do.
obey.
There's very specific things. That was not part of the plan. Why are you coming up here?
I rise to end you.
Okay. The plan can still work. I think. Maybe. that shotgun revenue is kind of ruining a lot of things right now currently.
Ready when you are.
Would it be fair to say that I currently hate everything that's happening right now? Because I currently hate everything that's happening right now.
Let's dance.
There's no judgment.
Ready to roll.
I
Fuck it.
won't miss.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Looking for a better spot.
I bring greetings. From God. Why am
Okay, that worked out. Now, Claylish, you get to run the fuck away now. But first,
I'll
go
do
pick
it.
that up.
On my way.
Oh, why is there more of you coming? Oh, you're an explodey dude too. You are now a priority. I don't like dealing with bleed. Two of you, phenomenal. If you considered not existing, I would appreciate it. Okay.
I'm here.
Claylish has no good shots. Carter also has no good shots. He could do this, though. Or he could just do that.
Showtime. Get in the upper hand.
Okay. Okay.
Let's dance.
you back my breath?
Working metrics sometimes
Good.
feels just like praying, but with faster results.
Pay.
Hit him with a combo.
Water can shatter rocks.
All right. My neurons are like firing all cylinders right now. I swear to God, I'm thinking way too hard about this.
Yeah.
All right, you know, Jin Carter, you're. Wait, can I break that? Is that breakable? Probably not. That's the point of strategy games? Yeah, but like,
Will do.
brains get tired, bruh.
Looking for trouble?
Get rid of the witches. Ah, fuck, there's more witches. Use positive skills. Skills to kill witches? Bruh. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Kill all enemies.
I am present.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Give me back my breath. Give me back my name.
Man, you can get some bitches on your dick. You should dry as fuck. Shut the hell up. So there's 3 witches, meaning they can summon 3 revenants per turn. Or just more than one for some of them. Okay. Fuck you, I guess.
Daddy? All right.
75%. Fuck it.
This is
Okay.
the way.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to have Jin go low, but I know that's probably a horrible idea. Maybe it isn't actually. Hunker down. Claylish. You know what? Fuck it. 25%. Sweet hallelujah. Sweet fuck. That should not have hit.
No. I'll drown you in darkness.
You will pay. Hunting
It's a lot of shotgun
once
revenants.
more.
It's a lot of shotgun revenants moving towards me.
I drew second.
I swear to God, that shot hit. I want to get swarmed that these guys live.
Let's go. I remember. Fire.
Ready.
So much red. Oh my God, that's so much red. Oh, fuck. How am I going to do this? I might need to pull some ballsy ass shit, actually. Okay, let's be a little creative real fast. Right? Just a little bit. Let's look at the options. Look at the options.
Ready to roll. Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Okay, I might have an idea. I might have an idea. It's a really shitty idea, though, but it might be an idea. Because I don't want that shotgunner to stay where Claylish is, because that dude's just gonna blast her.
all right. Easy money. Going in, guns blazing.
Okay. Switch with the shotgunner. Get him out of there. And then Flynn can move. Yeah, Flynn can stay here.
One and only.
Might not have worked out as well as I hoped, but it's still got that shotgunner away from Flynn, so I'm kind of okay with it.
Will do.
No pay.
That's fine.
No bribe.
Arrivederci, sis vivere.
Why am I back? I remember. I remember death. Some things not right. Pedro, Adrian shouldn't have dropped it. I remember. I remember death.
Lowry, how you
You're
doing?
gonna break it off.
Kind of wish I had Lazarus right now, honestly. Kind of wish I didn't blow him up in the beginning of this mission. Alright, let's see. Clearlish has dynamite, but no good place to throw it, really. Or maybe she does. So if I can... No, first, hang on. First, clear out this guy.
If I must. Here
Then
it comes.
clear him out. It has some dark dungeon type elements with like the gritty supernatural stuff for sure. Alright,
Right.
here's what I'm gonna do. Then move it on back.
What's the play?
The Mr. Jin Carter. You're going to explode many of them, but all but one.
Rise.
Kill them all. That's the plan.
Here I go.
Move up a little bit.
Let's dance.
Blast him full of holes. Then I want to move right about... Move right about here.
Watch this.
Bring greeting.
Going in.
Point
Guns
blank.
blazing.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Get another one.
Easy money.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there, baby.
Looking for trouble?
Things are definitely working. Things are definitely thinking. The things are thinking.
All right, all right. Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Alright. Now here's my grand scheme. Now that I got a bunch of them killed, and I got a witch down so they can't summon anymore. Now is a really good time to get Jin Carter in a place where he can surround some of them. And I'm thinking that place is going to start up maybe around here, because then he can shoot the back line with the rifle. That shotgun revenant is a little worrisome. I don't like those shotgun revenants because they take like two hits to kill
Once
mostly.
more.
Kalish is getting her ass beat.
No pain.
I'm not a big fan of Kalish getting her ass beat.
No breath. Howdy.
I'll never let fate deal me a bad hand.
Okay. Let's do
I'd rather
this.
sling spells than bullets.
I'm here.
Point blank.
Bring greeting. I walk again.
Going in, guns blazing.
I can only hit one from this range, actually. Okay, you need to actually get back down and get closer then.
Showtime.
I am present.
You know what, Kalish, you need to go to a different spot. You need to go, like, anywhere the fuck else.
Right.
The witch is moving.
Fire walks
That might
with
work out in my favor, actually. Since she moves, she can't summon. So that's good.
Yes.
That does help out a
Yeah.
little bit, actually. Alright, Carter, I need you to get set up, like, right about...
Will do.
I want to get set up right about there.
Steady.
Butte. Absolute butte.
I'll try.
Fuck.
I'm here. Very.
Okay. Okay, we are
What's the
doing
play?
things.
Let's do it live.
There we go. Okay, okay.
You will.
Yeah?
That works.
Ready.
Alright, Clealish. Slap him.
All right.
Can I stun you?
Here it comes.
Get
Looking for
dazed.
trouble?
Get dazed, get fucked. You can't use your weapon now. Back shot. Claylish. Whack his peepee.
Slowly now.
Whack.
Steady.
Really, that missed. Well, you tried your best, Flynn. Anyway, Claylish, shoot his peepee.
Tons of witchcraft.
This is not the way.
Fuck, that actually worked out. 52 kills? Ooh, that gave me a king card. 2 provisions, black dynamite or blue dynamite recipe, time bomb, 3 blue dynamite, 60. Fucking hell. Oh. We let the strange mind carrying powerful explosive charges. We were still a little shook at our skimmage with the Coven. Facing guns is scary enough, but facing witchcraft. No one seemed okay with all this was Flynn. She was constantly eyeing the explosives. Jid, you never actually told us what those are for exactly. Simple. Once we went on the Wendigos, we pushed to the Shadowbox dance camp. We'll blow up the bridge to stop them from chasing after us.
Isn't it strange how many of our problems seem to be easily solved with explosives?
Well, Dynamite Dynamite got a Nobel Prize.
I never liked playing with explosives. Lost a piece of my own butt that way. And it was back when I could still bleed.
We were preparing to take off when I heard Lazarus argue with Flynn about something. All I'm saying, Flynn, is that you should learn from the failures of these witches. If you won't learn to control your powers, you might end up like them, a vessel for evil powers.
The kind of people who could maybe teach me more about my powers aren't the kind of people I want to learn from.
I mean, Lazarus ain't entirely wrong, but Flynn's also not entirely wrong coming from her perspective. And I do need more loyalty with Flynn for some other stuff. I mean, honestly, Lazarus ain't that wrong, though.
The only smart move here.
He does have a point, Flynn. You're right, finding a good mentor will be hard, but you should ignore that idea anymore. Now let's move on. Got what we came for. Where's that snake oil trader? Yeah, you could use this blue dynamite recipe. Ooh, is that Victor Brass Flames Blue Dynamite? Always wanted to try that. Yes, I think I can produce that. Tell you what, get the recipe, I should be able to whip up more of that special blue dynamite. Even sell it to you for you in my little shop. What do you say? God bless, Reverend. Let's see. So many scars, claws, teeth, and that eye. Had a lot of run-ins with the weird stuff out there, didn't you? I gladly exchanged notes.
And he smoked the men of Beth Shemesh because they had looked into the Ark of the Lord.
And it means that there are things not meant for mortal men to know. And understand, Dr. Bod. Yes, we might talk once our mission is finished. How much is selling blue dynamite for? 20 bucks a piece. Ooh, oil lamp? Probably need that at some point. doctor's bag might not be that bad of an idea, and I'll take one more blue dynamite. Yeah. Alright, Jen, you're taking a doctor bag. Blue dynamite. Then Lazarus, you're also taking a doctor bag. Blue dynamite. And you're chilling. Blue dynamite. You can keep the rig. Blue dynamite. Okay, that's better. Good. Why does that have a question mark over it? You were empty last time I checked you. And a band of 4, which is weird to think about the war stretch that far. Oh, right, this was what, had that safe in it. It could have Flynn do it if she's a partner, but... I'll leave it for now. If she gets partner, I'll check it out, but... Since she's not, I'm gonna just...
Are those wild turkey?
I'll just see
Let me
if I
get my
can...
bow.
Wait, what? Monster tracks? These tracks aren't natural. Whatever's hunting Owen's cattle does not come from this world. Damn. I better find it and kill it before I start hunting people, too. Should we discern its nature first? We don't know what we're dealing with, but the tracks lead there. We're close to his territory now. Let's look over there. Claire's led us to a thick ravine. If our prey hid here, it'd take a whole day to find it.
Clailish is right. Not all unnatural creatures are killer demons, Jin. I'll help find this beast, but only if we agree to see what it is and why it does what it does before we shoot. Understand?
Flynn uses your witchcraft to search the ravine and eventually led us to a small cave. They recorded a strange beast, a monstrous version of a cougar, but with 4 eyes and 6 paws. I knew it. It's a spirit beast, and young, barely a cub. It'd be wise to let it be and hunt for what it wants. We shouldn't upset the balance. It's unnatural. Things like that do not belong on this side of the veil. We should destroy it. Oh, come on, Lazarus, just shut up. Claire's is right. That thing doesn't deserve to die. Honestly, I'm down to let the cub be.
Wise choice.
I don't know how you deal with all this insanity, Clailish. You're a better woman than me. You know what I goddamn mean.
Yeah, I'm down to let the thing be, honestly. Care is resilient to bleeding. Careful is +1 damage when using melee weapons. Ooh, level 2. Base damage is 3 now. It's not terrible. Wouldn't mind a bit more on the cards, though. Let's go to Harmon Ranch. Harmon's ranch was vast, but well protected. Yeah, pretty much. Harmon seemed irritated. He didn't want to look at us, saying the kid wanted to stay at the ranch but was thrown out. I don't need that kind of heat on me. Probably hold up somewhere in the prairies. Check the tall rocks right there. That'll be a good place to hide. Now leave me be. I'm busy. Okay. We reached McCarthy's hideout. He set up a camp by some tall rocks. Smart. He saw us advance before he saw him and threw himself after his gun, then crouched behind a boulder. You're not taking me alive, cowards. The fastest gun in the West, you won't stand a chance. Challenge him.
I happen to know the fastest gun in the West, and it ain't you, kid. Any one of us could take you on. If you don't give up right now, we'll prove it too.
Deal. But if I kill one of you, you're letting me go. Swear on Christ's own damn cross. I swore, and Lazarus made a big show of approving the deal. Finally, McCarthy came out from behind his rock and stood there, ready. All I had to do was choose our champion. Claire's his partner, and he takes no damage. Okay. Oh, the serious native lady. I'm scared shit. Before McCarthy finished his sentence, Claire's called upon the 1,000 voices dead still lingering inside her head. Began manifesting one by one around McCarthy, wailing like banshees. MacArthur tried to shoot them, but the bullets did them no harm. Once his gun was empty, Clears calmly walked towards him, took his pistol from his trembling hands, and tied his hands behind his back.
If you had
Holy
as many
fuck.
dead people in your head as I do, you would prefer to let folks live.
She really just broke that dude's brain.
Nice weather for a ride.
She straight up said, why shoot him when I could just, you know, give him mental trauma? He'll never recover from that. It's... Physical scars can heal,
what's
but
over
only
there.
therapy can heal mental ones. Actually, wait, hang on. Rob bank and trample town. Alright, yeah, let's do the bank. Let's just camp first. Cause I got my ass handed to me on that last fight. Talk with deer.
Have you heard about the great leader Diving Bird? Everyone from every nation respected him, even your people. Rather than call for war, he worked for peace. He inspired people to hope that we might one day learn to put our conflicts behind us. He was a fool. As I said, Diving Bird was a fool. There is no coexisting with the settlers who ravaged our land and slaughtered our people. You are a sickness that will one day poison the very earth. Maka saw this. So, he sent me to kill Diving Bird. And I did.
Shit.
That macaw I was telling you about. He told my cousins that I had spirits inside me. The 1,000 voices dead, he called them. The souls of the people who died in the Elkrat massacre. Just waiting for me to unleash them so they can have their vengeance. The sad part. He was not wrong. Those 1,000 voices dead I was talking about. I didn't want to have anything to do with them. I knew they'd only bring more violence. More death. Rather than wait for Maka to turn my people against me so he could use the 1,000 voices dead for his own ends, I struck out on my own. I became a tracker and a hunter for hire. Learning the ways of your people. Learning what drives you. I'm still learning.
When I met Solomon Delir, I felt an instant kinship with the man. Did you know that he once helped rid an entire state of a strange psychosis? He lost his way later by dabbling in the dark arts, but one day he was reborn with new purpose, just like me. Working together with Solomon makes the two of us unstoppable. His scientific genius complements my faith and my guns. We can speak with each other on a level few others can reach, and grasp ranges farther than he could hope to manage on his own. It's been an excellent arrangement for us both.
I do like that they have Solomon for the first Hard West in this game, actually. That's pretty fucking cool. Even though Hard West, the first one, was an incredibly rough game. It did... Gameplay was pretty good, but like story-wise, it was just fairly all over the place, honestly. It was not an easy game to understand fully. This one is doing so much better, honestly. I guess I'll have the gold nugget for a hundo. Pickaxe, that'd be useful. Yeah. There's a nice little saloon at Trample Town. The bank was right at the end of the same street. The bar was a good observation point. The bank seemed to be some private establishment. It seemed like it belonged to the elusive Victor Brass. I swear this man's business was haunting us with every step.
So now we're robbing a bank? You are out of your minds.
This is your first heist, Kalish? No worries, we'll show you the ropes. Alright. Swap.
Yeah.
Swap for Bill, because he's jacked with cards right now. Flynn I'll keep. Kalish I will keep. Jin Carter I'll keep. Honestly, these three characters are pretty fucking base, because she's just... The fact that she can one-shot with rifles is just too good to pass up on, honestly. And then Flynn's Shadow Step is just amazing, and Jin Carter's just fucking a great jack of all trades. Yeah.
Everybody good with the plan? It's a simple job. We just gotta get to the vault and grab as much gold as we can carry. After we're done, we get on the horses and ride.
I'd like to add one more chore to this list.
Ah, yeah. Your mystical booze quest. You did mention something.
Mystical booze quest?
During the chaos, one of us could sneak into this drugstore and look through storage manifests. This whiskey is here somewhere. I can feel it.
Those dead bodies in the tub?
Can't hurt to give it a shot, I suppose. Good enough? Let's go.
Nobody move!
Oh?
Can I help you, deputy?
Don't play a fool, Carter. Mr. Brass knows about your plan. He sends his regards. Now drop your gun.
Well, there goes the plan. Guess we'll have to improvise.
God damn, Carter. He said no bitch is taking me.
One and only.
Alright. I'm gonna do this off rip to soften some guys up for one-shots. Alright.
Let's do this. Want to see me get real angry?
I was promised everything.
Oh, I just noticed that, Polar. Don't use any explosives. Half of my loadout is blue dynamite. Shit. The fuck do you mean don't use any explosives? That's why I wish... This is like the one time I wish they showed me what the side objectives were before they started the mission.
Right.
Oh, there's people right there. Mmm. Mmm. Shit. Okay. Okay, this is bad.
Ready to roll. Easy.
There was no notice. Really select the character. How did I never notice that? What?
Steady.
I must be silly as hell if I've never noticed that until now.
Want to see me get real angry?
what's the play?
Alright, I'll probably take one bullet this round, but... Don't look to the screen. I'm gonna have to check that on the next round.
Compadre. You wanna see who's faster?
Guard has a dual status. They can perform a counter when you try to shoot them with a single target ability. Instantly shoot back. This happens so fast that even if you kill a character, they can still counter. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, buddy. That's swell. I love that. I love that for you, actually. I really do. Actually... Wait a minute. Hey, Bill.
Yeah?
Do a thing.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Thanks, Bill.
Don't be afraid. Death isn't that bad. What's the rush?
Yeah? I'll try.
Wait. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. She goes there. Whatever, just hang tight here for a round.
Yeah?
You wanna see who's faster?
You know I'm dead, right?
See, here's the kicker. I'm kind of okay with Bill taking some damage. Because the more damage he has, like, taken, the stronger his ability gives, which means I could fuck up some dudes in the next round.
Eyes on the prize.
Anything I can ricochet? Not really anything that's worth ricocheting. Yeah, just fucking shoot him.
Been a long time since I felt that rush. On it.
Alright, Flynn, you're gonna go up here.
On my way.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay, I know where my whiskey is. Come on. It's a good year, I tell you.
Yeah, he really wants his whiskey. I guess we were improvising the heist, so... Nick, fuck it, I guess?
I'll do it.
Finally! This whiskey was made the same year I was born. Ah, can't wait to get a taste. At least I hope I can still taste it.
Doesn't everything taste like ash to you since you're dead? I don't know, maybe, I mean, Bill is like old as shit, so, and maybe it's strong enough for him to taste it.
Right.
There's a good spot to go.
All right.
I'm gonna go here, Jen.
Right.
Steady now.
Let's do this.
Alright. We're getting somewhere. You know, Flynn, you're going to flank him. We just want to surround this whole building. Whew, thank
I
God.
always draw first.
Ooh, you cheeky
to roll.
bitch.
I got this one. Got what you deserved. Steady.
I'm here.
%50 chance to hit Carter. I'd rather not do it unless it's actually going to kill him.
If I must.
Oh,
This is the way.
sick. Alright, Claylish, you are now going to get into a bit of a better position.
What's the play?
And Jen Carter, you're
Will
going to
do.
do the same. Now that you're not there, or not needed there anymore. Ooh, you're a new enemy.
Drew first.
What kind of shot was that supposed to be, my guy?
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Everything's still working out, though. Oh, Claylish should not be there. Fuck. You know what? Whack his pee-pee.
Here it comes. I won't miss.
And with the days.
What's this? Do you see it? Right there.
Alright, Bill. You're going to push up a little hard and heavy. On Bill taking fire from people. Possibly soaking up a little bit of damage to get that ability a bit stronger. Flynn, you're going here. Oh.
Steady, boys.
Okay.
Damn! Too far. Can you hear the trumpet? Chugga, 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 chugga.
I always draw first. You and me, let's go.
Take your time.
Wow, that does damage. And his luck is 100% on each of them.
Catch 'em, boys. Let's go. Come on, you wanted this, didn't you? Don't chicken out now.
That's sick.
On it. Been ages since
The
my
only
last
character I'm
bank
okay with being on the edge of death again.
Yeah.
Looking for trouble? It's not lucky if you make it happen.
Oh, I was not expecting the bullseye, but I will. God, I will take that.
Hey, if we get this done, maybe they'll throw in something extra for us. Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay, this is not ricochet. Gets the rifle can't ricochet. That's fine.
I'm present.
Can't do, amigo. Will do. Showtime.
Let's just move up a little bit first.
I'll do it. I'm here.
Yep, I knew there was more. Oh, there's one right there. Oh shit, no wonder I couldn't get to it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I can't kill him. I don't have the AP.
Leave it to me.
Oh, why did they not come out until now? Oh, fuck me.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Yes? Right. Right.
Actually, no, you're gonna go there.
What's the play?
And Carter. We're just gonna hope this works out for you.
My mark.
You're gonna definitely get shot. Oh,
I
fuck me.
always draw first.
Ooh. Okay, this is not good. Not good at all.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you anymore.
Leave them. Keep pushing through.
that's done me.
Whoa! Hold your horses. Will do.
Alright.
Here's your bullet. Dying ain't much of a living. Don't be afraid. Death isn't that bad.
Ready.
Clear us away from that other guy. Oh, of course, the sharpshooter there.
Got it.
Yeah, like that's gonna get you anywhere.
Thank God. Okay.
I am present.
Use a doctor's bag. Might as well. Alright, the dude that's up there needs to, like, not exist. They both have duelist.
Ready.
Don't want to see who's faster.
Oh, I'm getting too old
Shit.
for this shit.
I'm here. I'll do it.
You keep pulling that trigger, you're gonna break it off.
Of course, can't use fucking dynamite for this. Oh. Damn. Fuck it, I'm risking it.
Eyes on the prize. Just go.
Yep.
Win this, then come back to me.
Yep. This might be a reload on a couple of turns back.
Faster.
This might be a reload.
This is the way. All right.
Nice, missed.
Right.
Slap leather, compadre.
I'm present.
50% chance to shoot Kalish and kill her, and I can't heal her first. Let's move here.
wanna see who's faster?
Ready.
Nice. You did have the angle there. Please be it. Please be it. Holy fuck.
On my way. Yes. Right.
I should not have won that. Holy water whiskey, $60. Federal gold. Ledger. And a jack of spades. I honestly thought I was about to choke that. That duelist perk is nuts.
Gotta admit, that was actually pretty intense. But I seriously hope that this was both my first and last bank job, Mr. Carter.
This is typical the way to do this, Clealish. Fun or no fun, I understand that we had to do this, but I wish you avoid putting me in this situation in the future, Jen. Not all of us appreciate being an outlaw. Joke with Clealish or Shirt Lazarus? Let's just Shirt Lazarus.
The only smart move here.
I know. Hartman is going too far. I understand, Lazarus. I'm sorry for this. In the future, I'll consider your point of view. Now let's get the gold to my old pal and get our cannon. Take a rest. Put in the new Joker card that I got, which is Bullseye Chance. Ooh. Just realized, I haven't had any cards on Clealish this entire time. What the hell am I doing? Damn, she's still been rocking shit. God, fuck. Alright, well, we're not using Laughing... Well, actually, I do use Laughing Deer a little bit. Actually, what do you get with 4 jokes? Shotgunner, Wild Run. Ooh, gives him Dazed now. Bloodless, and Slayer. When attacking with melee weapons. Okay, you know what, you can keep those, dear. Sell the bank ledger. Ooh. Hey, Reg. According to this book, you owe the state some money. God damn those scribblers. I thought I rescinded every trace of that transaction. Alright, partner. I want to buy that book from a... What do you think? Sure, it was going to cost you. Terrible. Here's your bloody gold, Reg. Hope you're pleased. I am, my friend. I am. Very pleased indeed. Now that we have the matter of advance behind us, we can finally make business, don't you think?
An advance? Are you kidding me, Hartman? You really are trying my patience. The deal was one heist.
The deal was tit for tat. I don't know about you, but I like my tits to come in pairs. Smooth. But crude. Come on, Jen. What's one more bang between old friends? Brass moved some of the gold to Black Salt, and I need all of it. You don't have much choice given how little time we have. You seem to know all that is too well, Mr. Hartman. Better pray this don't end badly for you. Now, chin up, preacher. Have a little faith in your posse. Just go give me my gold, will you? Oh, now we need to do a second bank heist. Nice. I don't know, but well done. Here's your money. It's for you, Will. You'll be dancing with the end of a rope soon. Could get another Beecher's Carbine, Hawkeye Rifle, Desert Ranger, and nothing I really need. I could use... Well, nah, let's not buy provisions yet. Smelling salts, cures, that. Yep. Nothing we really need here. Look at this store. Nothing I really want right now. Though you do have another doctor's bag. You want that for 100? Oh shit. Well, I got the scratch. They are reusable. Give one to Flynn. Yeah, that's good for now. Saw a great commotion at the bank. Corpses of some deputies and bandits were lying on the streets and the bank was on fire. We approached Sheriff Horn. Those goddamn copper vultures, they swooped in and robbed us blind. Lost so many good men already. Shit. Oh shit. Vulture gang's here.
They
Reload the
actually
bank.
robbed it before us. That doesn't seem fair.
There's no topic for jokes, miss. Luckily I had them followed. Seems like they hold up themselves at Scorndale. I gather a posse and go after them as soon as I clean up the mess here. Well, they won't run soon. Let poor Sheriff do his thing. Knew we had this one window of opportunity to get the gold before the lawmen.
We're going to Scorndale, people. We're gonna rob the thieves. Come on.
Isn't Bill's son with the vultures though?
Let's not just go and shoot. Let me have a word with my boy first. I gotta at least try.
Alright, Bill. Edit. You. Actually, wait, is there any side quests? Oh, there is stuff there. How did I miss this? What the fuck? Ricochet your shots, kill the welcoming committee in the first round, obtain the gang treasures map. King of Spades, Bill must survive. Okay. Well, for this round, I'm definitely giving cards to Claylish this time. Oop, hang on. Deceptive Spirit. Clear summons a Deceptive Spirit that distracts enemies for 1 round. I could have used this in so many instances. Wait, what? Add 10% chance to a bullseye chance with Bravado. +1 damage to using melee weapons. Holding breath. Start of the turn, Claylish had at least half cover. She has +1 to her bullseye damage multiplier. She has any 2 rounds. Start of her turn, Claylish HP is lower than 75%. She gains 5 speed. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, she's nuts. Okay. Okay. You know what? You... No, Jen. Take that ace. Then, Bill, you know what? You're getting 2 blue dynamite. Yeah.
Ben Donahue, come out.
It's biting Ben, old man. What do you want?
Is that how you greet your father?
Father? Impossible.
Look at my face, Ben. Remember that wooden gun I made you on your 4th birthday? Cut my thumb right here, and you asked, what's that red mark?
But it's impossible.
Heard you've been busy. Biting Ben. Copper Vulture Gang. Should have been a rioter, son.
Shoot them! Shoot them now!
Bad call. Let's get rid of these assholes, and the gold will finally be ours. After we're done, I'll take care of Ben myself.
He's not going to kill his own son, is he? I don't think so, but like...
Let's get this over with.
Damn. Alright, let's do this. Just soften everyone up. Ooh, I got a lot of people actually. That's good. That's very good. Kill a welcoming community in the first round. 6. Ricochet 10 shots.
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass. I'll fuck you up, assholes. Got him!
Fuck, that missed. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, one dynamite wouldn't hurt for the side quest.
You're in for a ride. Steady.
Try that ricochet one more time. There we go.
Got him.
Good.
Yes?
Yeah, I'll get him.
Hold it down, gentlemen.
Let's not use the luck if we don't have to. I'll just move Jin up.
Bill, you mind standing downwind?
New town, new trouble. Ha! Makes me feel alive again.
Alright, let's not rush in too far this time. That's how we fucked up on the bank heist.
Let's do this. Sorry, I forgot my broom.
Ooh. That would leave her very open, though. Nah, let's do that next round. Hunker down. Get under this thing so that can't really shoot them all that well.
All right, all right.
Hopefully that should block the shots that are coming overhead on that rifleman.
I always draw first.
Ooh, there's a gunslinger there? Wait, how? I thought we cleared out the front area. Guess not.
I got 6 bullets with your names on them.
Alright,
Yeah?
Flynn. Let's do this.
Take your time.
Bill? You just shoot him in the head.
The old man, waste the bullets.
Didn't realize he had counter, but it kind of works out in Bill's favor, honestly. I have a little bit of damage. So I'm kind of okay with it, actually.
I got this one.
I'm here.
Damn! That multiplier for Bullseye is 30? Holy fuck, I should have gave her some jokers a long time ago. Shit.
Right.
Should actually can bullshy one-shot most enemy tanks now. My, jeez. Alright, here's my idea. Hunker down.
Yeah.
On my mark. Oh, easy, does it?
Damn, there's a lot of people. Okay.
I'm still here. Easy.
I can only get one from there. A dynamite. No, still just one. Alright, hunker down.
What's the play? Is that all you got?
I was hoping that would miss, but whatever, I guess.
Eyes on the prize. Get in the upper hand.
Rather have him dead since he had that advantage
Showtime.
anyway.
Roll the dice, gentlemen. Let's dance.
Yeah, no. I want to start ricocheting shots at this point. I just wanted to take out those riflemen first because they're just going to cause issues.
I am present.
Now, Kalish can't ricochet any shots. What she can do, though, first,
I'll do it.
is stun this guy.
Alright.
And then, let's try out this new ability. Where's that brawler going?
Hey, you!
Okay, that thing does take quite a few shots, actually. I'm into that.
I always draw first.
Yes.
Alright.
Here it comes.
Eyes on the prize.
Ah, so ricochets don't trigger duelist. Okay.
Easy money. Get in the upper hand.
Oh, that's good to know.
Eyes on the prize.
How bad is it?
Haha, I am liking this now.
What's the rush?
Nah, not worth. Hunker down.
Sure.
Yeah, let's get Flint off that tower. She's done all she can from that spot.
Got a surprise for you. Chugga, 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 chugga. Can you hear the trumpet?
Okay. Even those mad dogs live was definitely a bad idea, but
Got this one for you.
I think I can bounce back.
Ready to roll.
Our first bill. Explode. You missed all three? Are you for real, my guy? At least hit him. Jesus Christ.
I'll try. Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in for a ride.
Pain is just a concept. Ugh. Pain is just a
Yeah? I got this one. Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in for a ride.
Alright. Now that that's done. You can go pretty far, so you're just gonna head straight for the building.
I may be dead, but sometimes I think I'm the only sane one here.
Alright. Alright, Cleo's just one shot, so you want to stay really far in the back line. And you will... You're going to draw him out with the decoy.
My eyes are bad, but I can still spy something good off the beaten path.
Search the stables. That I can do.
What is this piece of junk? Is this supposed to scare us?
Wait for it.
That's a lot of sharpshooters.
take your time.
Well, that works out quite well.
Now you're gonna pay.
Watch
Oh, I got the one in the back up there. Oh my god. Oh, Bill. Oh, I love you, Bill. Never change. Never change, Bill. Oh my god, wait, you can control the spirit is not just a decoy? Wait, huge? Wait, what? What? Wait, that's... I love that. That just opened a whole realm of possibilities for me.
Let's do this. Wanna see me get real
Just got my
angry?
own Dollar Tree Wish.com laughing deer. What the fuck?
You're in for a ride.
Nice. Okay, let's move you. I don't
Leave
need
it
to
to
push
me.
too far, but we'll push you over here to the side. And Claylish, you're gonna go.
On my way.
I'm gonna go that direction.
One and only.
Jen, you're gonna push up hard. It's right about there. And Bill.
Yeah.
You just start moving. There's no one else to shoot you. I was so incredibly wrong.
Drew first.
See, I had a feeling that'd be a bad idea. Okay.
Take your time.
Alright, Bill. You're just going to stay in the back for the rest of this round. Actually, probably for the rest of this mission. Because, yeah, if you die, it fails. So you're going to hug this wall. And you're going to camp there and never move. Thank you,
Looking
Bill,
for trouble?
for your understanding.
How is it that old man Bill sometimes seems more alive than the rest of us?
Ooh. Hopefully they have something good here. Daddy could use some extra cash.
Man, why'd you have to say it like that, Jen? Fucking weird, bro. I want Claylish to at least scout out what the hell's in this building. Those because I just want to see what's in here so I know what the hell I'm dealing with.
Dang! Too far. Slap leather, compadre.
Ooh. %25% chance to hit Claylish. Well, I could do this. Then I can move Claylish here and have her take cover.
What's the play? Here I go.
Can I not shoot
hold your
that?
horses. Can't do, amigo.
Alright, you can't do that. Fine. Fair, I guess. Then again, screw you. Wow, you really hit that with 25% chance. You sack of slime. Flynn, there's 74% chance, my girl.
Come on! Don't be shy. I'm gonna make some new holes in you. Double barrel!
I got this one. Easy.
I'm here.
Alright.
I won't miss.
You definitely missed, actually.
Pass it to me.
Let's dance.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Come on, just hit it. Ah, Flynn, why are you like
I'm
this?
present.
Ooh. On the 30.
Sorry, Ben. You're standing between us and something we gotta do.
Well, fuck you too. We ain't backing down.
You talk that way to your father?
My father died a long time ago. He just a slab of spoiled meat, walking around in his boots.
I don't want this.
I do.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. The situation was tense. Even though we had an obvious advantage, biting Ben and his last few men were giving up. Why the hell did you come after us? What do you want? It was fate, son. We're after the golem, but once I saw your face on the poster, I needed to check on you. Heard you and your boys have been busy. Why do you care? Take the fucking gold and leave. I want to side with old man Bill on this, honestly. You have balls.
Good.
You really have the balls when you kid. Remind me of your father. You kidding me? Let's remember the days when they came for you, Dad. They shot you down like a dog. I ain't gonna die like this. I'd rather kill anyone who even looks at me dirty.
They might have put me down, but not like a dog. I took out 7 of them before they finally got me. Though it ain't like I didn't have it coming. Death comes for us all, Ben. Mine was a good one. Better than most, I reckon. I hope your time's a long way off, but that you meet it the same way.
Ben was still pissed, but at least this shut him up. After we all lowered our guns, his men brought the gold. They knew we won't let them go if they won't hand it over. Got what you came for, and I'll get lost. We'll leave the state once you're gone. Rob them blind? Nah, part ways in peace.
You know good advice when you hear it.
We'll let you keep your lives and your stuff, only because I respect your father, Ben. Thanks for nothing. As for me, can't wait to be rid of you, Dad.
We parted ways a long time ago, son. Although not in the way of my liking. It's over and done. Probably best if we keep it that way. Don't cross my path again. Please. Or we'll both regret it.
As we watched them go, Laughing Deer made us all realize a sad truth. Shame we won't be getting a reward for the leaders we killed after all. Horn would know we took the gold. Seems like the only one getting anything here is fucking Hartman.
Story of my fucking life.
Watching old man Bill looking after his son riding towards the setting sun, I knew that wasn't entirely true. At least one of us found something important that day in Scornville. Maybe this map we found while finding the copper vultures? Turns out they put some marks on it. Maybe a hidden cache or something. Nice. Take a rest. Then talk with Bill.
I never thought of myself as a hero for taking out the Cardinals. But some small town heard about it and offered me a sheriff's star. I laughed myself silly at that, but I took it. Shot some bastards, threw a bunch of others in jail. Folks respected me. And I liked the feeling. But I got bored when things calmed down. So I only stayed for a year before I moved on to another troubled town. Got another star pinned on me and so on. Went on like that for years. Decades even. After lawing around for all that time, I finally met my wife. Oh. All she had to her name was that patch of land. Some barnyard animals and a pretty face. But she had this deep calmness about her. Something I'd never had before. And she was happy to share it with me. I finally felt at peace.
Damn. Just damn. There you go. Bullseye chance. Treasure map, burned horseshoe. Let's see. It was just another abandoned mine, a solemn remnant of a silver fever from years ago. Seemed like it used to be a good one. Long, twisting corridors bored deeply into the rock. We delved into the mine and soon found a spot marked on the map. Used a pickaxe to dig out the treasure. The ground was dry and loose. After a few hews, we managed to uncover an old crate filled with cash. It was all this extra work paid off. Sick! Bring Hartman the gold. You are incredibly resourceful as always, Jin. I only had to deal with one final detail. Let me continue. Savoring how furious we were at that moment. Come on, Jin. No more games, I promise. One final task, this time I'll make it worth your while. There's this woman, Lady Shrike, half native or something, a shadow dance renegade. She really pissed me off and I want her gone.
You're pushing this, pal. Do you really want to piss me off? First the gold, and now some woman on the run?
Little bird told me she holed up in an abandoned parish not far from here. Get rid of her for me, you can get the reward for her from Sheriff Horn. She's wanted, you see? Do this, we'll be done. I swear on my mother's grave. Reluctantly, we agree, but I promised myself right then and there that I'll shoot the bastard who plays us anymore. Well, we do need to kind of take her down anyway. So yeah, fuck it. Oh, actually, let's just blow this thing open. It was loud. The explosion ripped some bars off, but the rest was bent enough to reach for the safe and its contents.
Are we there yet?
All that was left of the parish that stood here once was a couple of ramshackle houses and a tall bell tower on a hill. What a grim sight. So this is where the Lady Shrike holed up?
Just let me talk to her. She used to be a friend, and she's powerful. She might prove a useful ally.
We'll do what we can, dear. Damn, the news spreads fast. Look, the sheriff's men are already here. Let's go talk to them and see what's the situation. Alright, you definitely need some cards. I will probably not use Bill for this one, so you're going to get all of Bill's cards. Full House, Shotgunner, Wild Run, Bloodless, yep. That works for me. And I'm gonna kind of want to give you a shotgun, honestly, instead of a pistol. You're a pretty close combat type character anyway, so yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, oop, hang on.
Just let me talk to her.
Did it? You'll get some dynamite.
You people are like corpse flies, following the trail of death.
Sheriff,
If you're after our little deadly bird, you're getting live. We chased her here. Got her cornered in this old bell tower on the hill, but we can't seem to get close. This whole place used to be sacred for the Shadowlands. They won't allow us to pass.
I used to know that woman. She might let us close if she sees me.
A ruse, then. Well, why not? I'd rather see you killed than risk myself. I'll give you some time. Then I'll bring in my boys.
Let's just get to that hill. I'll deal with her myself.
You go get him, dear.
Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna stand by my choice.
Yeah?
I do miss that shadow of mine.
I'm here.
I want to have a decoy soak up some damage, though. Just right off rip while everybody gets kind of set up.
Will do.
Ooh, I could do this, though. Fuck, that damages the decoy, but fuck it.
Let's do it my way. Let's dance.
That's good. Then Jen can hunker down. Then Laughing Deer can go
Done and done.
here. Cripples the Shadow Warrior.
Hawa.
Ah, you can only use that gun once on cooldown. Oh shit. Guess that's the trade-off for that side effect. Alright, hunker down.
Cut off their heads!
looking for trouble?
This. Well, I can definitely take you out. Go fuck yourself.
Just warming up, boys. I'll try.
Here it comes.
I was kind of hoping for a bullseye, but makes sense why that didn't happen. Alright. Then Laughing Deer, you can go over here.
Done and done.
And cripple them. Just realized I let myself open. Oh shit. There's a black heart over there that's definitely going to shoot him now. Yeah, that's my fault.
Off their heads!
Actually, I could move this guy out into the open and hopefully he can draw the shot, actually.
Yeah?
The window was crippled, so it's whatever. Nice. I'm okay with this. No.
Hawa.
Steady. Just because I like to avoid trouble doesn't mean I can't end it. I feel good now. How about you? Everything all right?
Let's... Oh god, where should I bring her? That right here seems pretty good. You know what? Jin Carter, you are going here.
Your blood is mine.
I'll make a trophy out of your...
Yeah?
I forgot that dazes them now with that buff he has with the cards. Shit kind of gas.
I'll do it.
Cut off their heads! Your blood will feed the earth. Leave no one alive!
Ah, fuck you. And then you go and hide. Awesome. Oh, there's a lot of melee units in this group. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? I should have brought Old Man Bill.
Ready to roll.
Going in, guns blazing.
Okay. I'm crippled, I can't move.
Easy money. Y'all seen that?
Okay, take care of those 3 warriors.
Showtime.
I am present. On my way. Here it comes.
Ready when you are.
Laughing Deer, you're gonna go. I'm gonna go where
done.
Flynn is.
I'll make a trophy out of your teeth. Leave no one alive.
Damn. Glad they took that hit.
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass.
Right.
I want to cripple that Wendigo. Alright, you
Ready
can't
to roll.
move.
I'll try. Knew I got it.
Fucking phenomenal shot.
Yes? Your time has come.
Oh, good shit. Fucking
Right.
awesome shit. Actually, no, because it's going to swap health with somebody. And then that would be an issue. Just move it up, then hunker down.
I'll make a trophy out of your teeth.
One and only.
Set me loose.
Nice. Alright, let's just move everybody up.
Right.
You think I'm going to hell? I say we're already there.
Trying to think where these guys might pop out from.
Will do.
I know they gotta be inside this chapel. Yep.
Leave no one alive!
At least they're pretty nicely set up for a shadow barrage. That's good, at least. Honestly, I might use some blue dynamite here. Yeah, fuck it, I got a lot of it.
Dodge this! A trophy out of your teeth!
Will do. Eyes on the prize. Let's dance. Eyes on the prize.
Alright, dear, you need to push up hard, and so do you, Flynn.
Let's do this. Easy.
Ooh.
Right.
Actually, this works.
If
Soften
I
up a little bit.
must.
Then I can take cover.
What's the play?
I can smell you!
I can take over back here and get a range of melee, hopefully.
Get out on shadows! Woo! Woo!
Easy money.
Woo!
Oh, that was smooth with it.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Ah.
Ready when you are. Get in the upper hand. Showtime.
Leave no one alive!
Nice. All right. Dear, I want you there so you can show me what's up ahead. Oh.
Don't shoot, warrior! It's nothing, dear!
Dear, so you're hunting your own people now.
This doesn't have to end with one of us dead, warrior!
I stopped being your warrior the day you left the Shadow Dance. I'll bring Maka your head and he'll take me back. Die!
Oh shit, she can raise the dead. Use Laughing Deer's wild run skill to put an end to Lady Shrank.
Looking for trouble?
Okay. That'll be awkward, but doable.
Lead you to our demons.
Ready.
Wait, did that hit him? No, it missed. Okay, I'd be like, what? What the fuck? Clearly just nuts. Do need these guys to move up so they can start pushing them.
Ready to roll.
All right. Yeah, she's got two Wendigos. Oh, that's fantastic.
Did you kill me? Where are you? My death hunting. Once more. Give me back my...
Shake it off, girl.
Something's not right. No pain. No.
Should have brought Bill for this.
There's no judgment. Only hell.
Of course, now Flynn and Deer are pretty much trapped where they are in a corner. Let's see if I can't do some damage.
One and only.
Get a little bit further up. This works.
In my skull. Strange.
I got this one. Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Okay. Get Flynn out of there.
Can't escape. The final in my skull.
I'll try.
Nitro. Glycerin. Shouldn't have dropped it.
Bullets are fine. Tomahawks are better for up close work.
Alright, one's crippled at least.
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright, Clealish, you want to get set up there. I'm going to throw down a decoy as well, right about there. Yeah, that'll work out for a little bit. Alright, let's see if this works out.
Leave no one alive.
She a summoner?
Axe
Well, I guess it makes sense that she's raised the
in my
dead.
skull. Strange.
Ooh, get fucked, nerd.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see what I got to work with. Crippled. Thankfully, with Laughing Deer, here with the Duck's Foot, I can just kind of stun lock them so they don't move. So that's good at least. So don't have to worry about the Wendigos too terribly much, honestly.
Steady. Got what you deserve.
Oh. Love you, Flynn.
I'll try.
I'm here. I won't miss. If I must.
What's the play? Let's dance.
Arrows. Rain up. Arrows.
She can do 2 summons? Damn. Alright. Cripple them again.
Ready to roll. I got this one.
Earth in my throat.
Here it comes.
Let's see if I can't get some bravado on Jin.
Roll the dice.
Nice. Now Jin can take cover.
Showtime.
Get another shot off on the Wendigo. As long as you're not calling in riflemen, I should be able to deal with it fairly well.
Feed the earth.
That black card's definitely dying next, though.
I remember. Lead.
I'll try. You're in for a ride.
Clearly, I just want you to get a little bit further up. And then you're going to do some cheeky shit. I'll throw a decoy right there. Then hunker down.
Easy money.
Alright, Laughing Deer needs to get super up there to be able to deal some damage.
Done and done. No one gets to tell me what to do. Not Jin, not Mammon, not you.
my scum. Strange. No pain. Hunting. Once more.
Okay. Come on, Jin, to get up. So you can do like Shadow Barrage and all that, and you also get behind Lady Shrike. Might take a hit or two, but that's fine. They'll be alright.
In my scum.
That should set people up for some bullseyes.
No pain.
Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Ready. I'm on a roll.
%25 chance to hit. Fuck it.
I am guided.
Nice.
I will.
Walk.
Revenant's probably going to attack deer, but that's alright.
Did you kill me? Where are you?
Alright, now Lady Shrike's feeling the pressure, so she's going to start moving. And another ricochet. Yeah, you're just gonna hunker down for a round. Clalish. You being able to stun her might be good, actually.
Right.
Set me loose.
Nice. And to make sure she don't move. Cripple.
Will do.
Put Jin up there for high ground, and also to make sure she doesn't try and go up there too often, if she even tries. Though with the cripple status effect, that should
On my way.
prevent that anyway.
Ready. Right.
Whew.
One and only.
Alright, I'm going to save here. Just in case like, I get like an unlucky crit and it just kills her outright without doing the side objective.
It's nothing.
Nope.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Your blood is mine.
Cloud Rush. There we go.
Why didn't you go with me, Waya? Why didn't you run?
I told you, dear. I'm not good at running. Never was.
You won't have to run anymore. You can rest now.
The only thing I regret. Only thing I ever. Stay with me.
It is done. Call the sheriff.
Shit. Damn. Man, that's some rough shit. Luckily for him, Sheriff Horn read the situation well enough to treat Shrike's body with respect. Wise man, as Flynn noticed. Sorry I had to end like this, Laughing Deer. She was important to you. Her death makes me angry.
She made her choice. I will not regret that. She died free. I can only feel honored I was there to help her pass on. And that's that.
Let's move
That's
on.
right, Carter. Follow me and win.
Laughing Deer's right. Do what we could. At least she died free. Anger won't help anyone now, dear.
Anger is useful. And you're beginning to learn how to master your fury, not submit to it. It is remarkable. You might be more than I expected, Laughing Deer.
Horn approached us, interrupting this soppy exchange. Excuse me, I know you knew her, but this will the matter of reward. It's all yours, fair and square. Nah,
That was the only choice.
keep it.
And
We
you
didn't do
know
it for money. We felt feeling a little heavier, all of us. Except maybe Deer. He changed that day, like some open wound deep inside him finally started to heal. Shit, man, that was a lot heavier than I expected it to be. Actually, we got a new car, we should put that in. Got a new queen. Light-footed, resistant to crippled, shadow swamp. Ooh, now causes bleeding. Brawler, rifleman, +1 damage when using rifles now. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with this. Yeah, Hartman. Finally. God, that one was like a thorn in my ass for too long. Glad you finally fished her off this troublesome winch, and now we can... That was enough for Deer. He jumped onto Hartman's deck and kicked Reggie's teeth in, then lunged in at one of the bodyguards. Flynn swapped places with the other, and while he was still in shock, old man Bill socked him right between the eyes. The two remaining bodyguards went for their guns, but I was already armed with one of their revolvers.
If you draw, we'll kill all of you before you even manage to pull the trigger. Think this through.
Leave them be. Put down your guns, morons. You really lost your sense of humor, Jin, but I admit, I played you a little too much. Damn, your posse knows what they're doing.
I could kill you here and now, Hardman. I really could. But you know what? I won't. I buried enough of my friends, even such assholes like you. I consider our deal done.
Yeah, stop preaching. Here's the key to the barn 4. You'll find your cannon loaded and waiting. I get lost. Jeez, my goddamn face. You had it coming, bro. Still on your guard, you went to the barn and opened the padlock. I expected another trick from Hartman, but he delivered exactly what we needed. There it was, loaded and prepared for transport, the most powerful Gatling gun in the West.
Jesus, just look at this thing. 300 rounds per minute? My beautiful baby.
Let's make sure your friend delivers it on time and exactly where we need it before he changes his mind. Alright, what time is it? 9:30? Yeah, I think I'm going to end stream here. because I'm getting hungry. It's been about 4.5 hours. And I kind of want to get a little bit more work done on the video. I got everything done but animations. So video's coming together pretty damn well, actually. I might be able to finish it before the end of this week. Which would be great, because that gives me a whole week to get caught up on updates for stream and videos. Which would actually be pretty nice. So yeah. Alright folks. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably, most likely, with more Expedition 33. If it's not that, there'll be something else probably with the boys. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Good night. I love you all. You have a good sleep, good rest. Go get dinner. See you all tomorrow.